Ahem, 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 ahem. First one to get hey pancakes. All right, let me get ready here, and let's get going on this beautiful day. Hello, happy Tuesday, and welcome. You're having a wonderful day. We are here. It is a good day for us. It is a wonderful day, as per usual. I mean, bad shit may happen, but we're still here, so we can enjoy it. Guy, I have a question I need to be answered. Ooh, what kind of question? Is it a personal question? Is it a non-personal question? Is it a... I don't know. Could be all sorts of things. I mean, could be like, what's the capital of Montana? And then I'd be like, Helena. Because I've heard that one. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. Juneau, Alaska. I know that capital. Other than that, I mean, I don't really know very many of the cities, so if y'all ask me that. Oh yeah, the new iPhone came out, huh? Huh. Huh. You watching the election? The election? Isn't that in November? You watching the debate? All right. Oh yeah! I saw Biden on the Twitters. Biden said he's watching the debate and then he's doing 9/11 tomorrow. Which is a terrible line. You know. Which is an awful line. What time is the debate? Is it already? It's gotta already be on. Oh shit, it's on right now. Are they live in action?
You told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The
Oh,
country and the world
shit.
saw what played out at the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office.
Is it going to be good?
You did send out tweets, but it was more than
720p?
2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go.
ABC could afford
Is there anything
4K.
you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on. Peacefully and patriotically. And nobody on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace.
Do they have comments off?
We didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar. Remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to
all
be
the
called
channels
border czar
have them
because
off.
She's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning,
Dang.
"Oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about."
I want to
yet."
see the
That's
chats. Yeah,
because she knows
that's
what
the
a bad job
spicy
they've done.
part.
What about those people? When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from countries all over the world, not just South America?
So how's it been going? Have you
coming in
seen
from
it?
all over the world, David.
You see?
All over the world. And crime rates are down all over the world because of it.
But let me just
when
ask
are those, David, when are those people going to be prosecuted? When are the people that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted?
It just started
Or in
20 minutes
Seattle?
ago.
They went into Seattle.
It's
They
been
took over a
interesting
big
so far.
percentage of the city of Seattle.
Anything good?
When are
Anything
those people
clippable?
going to be prosecuted?
But let me
Any
just ask
You might ask her that question.
Reddit moments?
President, you were watching it unfold on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another
46
election.
minutes ago?
Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day? Yes or no?
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi.
Nothing
and the
crazy
mayor of
so
Washington,
far?
D.C., and the mayor
Okay.
put it back in writing, as you
What
know.
has Kamala been
I said,
doing?
you know, this is going to be
Everyone's
a very
been
big
like, you know,
rally
how's
or
she
whatever
gonna
you wanna
do?
call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000
Both deflecting
National Guard
every
or
question.
soldiers. They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi
America.
rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her
Freedom
daughter
and
has a tape of her
democracy, I
saying
love it.
She is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did
She
their
needs to
job.
stop
I
making
wasn't
faces. She seems
responsible
like
for
a hall
security.
monitor.
Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
Oh my
The
god.
question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi, but I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the
Okay.
vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day,
Word.
the President of the United States incited a violent mob to attack our nation's capital, to
What?
desecrate our nation's capital. On that day, 140 law
She said a
enforcement officers
violent.
were injured, and some died. And understand, the former president has been indicted and impeached for exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate. And what did the president then at the time say? There were fine people on each side. Let's remember that when it came to the Proud Boys, a militia, the president said, the former president said, stand back and stand by. So for everyone watching who remembers what January 6th was, I say we don't have to go back. Let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page. And if that was a bridge too far for you, well, there is a place in our campaign for you to stand.
Ooh.
For
Sounds like the
country,
BLM and
to
Hamas
stand
camps is
for our
cool.
democracy,
Well, no,
to
it's just
stand
you gotta
for rule of
understand.
law, and to
She's
end
very
the
smart.
chaos,
She's gotta
and to
gotta
end
attack
the
all the
approach
bad
that
points
is
of
about
Trump, you know.
attacking the foundations
The
of our
Proud
democracy,
Boys,
'cause you don't want
January
the
6th,
outcome. And be
all
clear,
of that. She's gotta
on
hit
that point,
every point on, you
Donald
know,
Trump, the candidate,
on the
has
head.
said in this election there will be a bloodbath if this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking. Let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course for the future and not go backwards to the past.
Let me just follow up here.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business. That was where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring.
They haven't gotten to
2025
Israel or
up. They
Ukraine
bring
yet,
all of this
though.
stuff up. I
Man,
ask you
how
this,
long
you
is the
talk about
debate?
the
How long are
capital.
they scheduled to?
Why are we allowing
They've been on for
millions of people
45
to come
minutes.
through on the
So probably
Sunday
another
morning?
hour.
She's not doing
Usually
anything.
about 2
Now, I'll
hours,
tell
I
you what
think.
I would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad, it's so ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of bed, you'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you'll say, come on down to the office, let's sign a bill. If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you because it really brings us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in. Mr. President,
This one dude in the chat says Kamala is pretty for a chameleon.
Falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide.
What?
In the past couple
Kamala
of
is
weeks
pretty
leading
for
up to this
chameleon.
debate, you have said, quote,
That
you
she's a
lost by
lizard
whisker,
person?
that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say that.
sarcastically.
But
You know
those-
that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look, there's so much proof. All you have to do is look at it. And they should have sent it back to the legislatures for approval. I got almost 75 million votes, the most votes any sitting president has ever gotten. I was told if I got 63, which was what I got in 2016, you can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these
That's
pieces
crazy.
of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm,
What
lost
these
by a
dudes are
whisker, we
doing?
didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No
Republican.
judge looked at it.
And said
they
there was
said
no
we didn't have
widespread fraud.
standing. That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing, a technicality. Can you imagine a system where
Oh,
a
hi,
person in an
Pancakes.
election doesn't have standing? The president
was your
of the United
question?
States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics.
The guy trying to
You know
roast
what?
Trump.
That doesn't matter.
Who's
Because we have to
hosting?
solve the problem that
Is
we
it
have
like
right
a
now. That's
specific
old
thing?
news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the president there tonight. He said he didn't say that he lost by whisker. So he still believes he did not lose the election that was won by President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
The question was, do you
long-term
have
prison
this
sentences.
cooler
One of your
in Nevada?
campaign's top lawyers responded. saying,
He's been
"If
on
Donald
Trump's
Trump
ass all
intimidate
night.
us,
Well,
we won't let him
Pancake,
suppress
we
the
do
vote."
have
Is that
cactus
what you believe
cooler
he's trying to do here?
in some select areas.
Donald Trump was
Smoke shops
fired
for
by 81
sure.
million people.
Um,
So let's be clear
select
about that.
gas stations.
And clearly, he is having a very difficult time.
you know,
processing.
depends, you know.
But
But
we
yes, we do.
cannot afford
It
to
used to
have
be
a
very
president of the
niche,
United
but it's a
States
lot bigger now.
who
I remember when I
attempts,
lived in
as he
Arizona,
did
it
in
was
the
very
past,
like
to
smaller, very
upend
niche.
the will of the voters in a
Pretty
free
good, though.
and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace.
I love it. It tastes so good.
And when you then talk in
It
this
is.
way,
It
in
is
a
very
presidential
citrusy.
debate and
It was one of my
deny
favorite sodas.
what
Do you
over
enjoy
and over again
Squirt?
are court cases you have
I really
lost
enjoy like the
because you
grapefruit.
did,
I don't
in
know
fact,
why.
lose that election.
This cooler
It
kind of
leads
reminds me
one
of
to
like a mix
believe
between that and maybe like an
perhaps
orange.
We do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament or the ability to not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Mr. President.
Let me just tell you about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago, it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need Trump back as president. They were afraid
Honestly,
of him.
if I
China
was voting
afraid,
age-
and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him. China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2
I wouldn't
pipeline,
vote because
and
nothing
Biden
ever
put
gets
it back
done.
on day one, but
Well,
he
I
ended
love
the
the
XL
good
pipeline.
statement that was made today.
XL pipeline
Is
in our
that
country.
we
He ended
technically
that.
don't
But he let
have
the
an
Russians
acting
build a
president
pipeline
right
going
now.
all over Europe and heading
We
into
haven't
Germany,
had
the
one for
biggest
months.
pipeline in the world.
Joe Biden hasn't really done
Viktor
anything.
Orban said it. He said the most
The country is
respected, most
continuing
feared
to be
person
ran
is
by
Donald Trump.
all of
We
these
had
other
no
organizations
problems
that
when
we
Trump
don't
was
know about.
president. But
You
when
know.
this weak,
Nothing we
pathetic
want ever
man
gets done,
that you
just
saw
want
at a
the
debate
lobbyists,
just a few months ago,
paying
and if you
people,
weren't in
just
that
what the
debate, he'd
lobbyists
be
are
running
paying
instead of
people.
her. She got no
Yeah, you
votes.
can
He
make
got 14
changes,
million votes. What you did,
but you got to
you
start
talk about a
local,
threat
and
to
it takes a lot of
democracy.
work.
He got 14
And
million
people don't
votes,
want
and
to
they
do that.
threw
It's
him
just
out of
easier to put
office.
hashtag,
And
you
you know what? I'll
know,
give you a little secret. He hates her.
you
He
know,
can't
hashtag
stand her.
Trump evil,
When he got
hashtag
14
Kamala
million
bad.
votes,
You
they threw
know,
him out. She got
Yeah.
0 votes. And
Joe
when
is
she
just
ran,
existing.
She
Yeah.
was the first one to leave because she
So we don't
failed.
really have like
And
a
now
standing
she's running.
president right
I
now.
don't understand it, but
Mr.
I'm okay
President,
with it
Mr.
because
President, your time is
I
up.
think we're
Thank
going to
you.
do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning
This is
now to
wild.
the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages
talking
who
about
are still
Joe right
being
now?
held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has a right to defend itself, but you added, quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago.
Bum,
Now an estimated
bum.
40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu
She said she was black,
there's not
then
a
she was
deal
Native
making.
American.
President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's understand.
Yeah,
how we
this is
got
a
here.
divisive
On
topic. Yeah.
October 7, Hamas, a terrorist organization,
Especially the way they
slaughtered
put it, you know.
1,200 Israelis. many of them young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters, because it is also true, far too many innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers. What we know is that this war must end. It must end immediately, and the way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out. And
Yo,
so
but
we will continue to work
she was
around the
with
clock on
Biden when
that.
she gave the
Work
money.
around the clock, also understanding that
And
we
they just
must
received the
chart a
president of
course for
Israel at
two-state
Congress.
solution.
We watched that.
And in
It was like a
solution,
Star Wars thing,
there
like
must
Emperor
be
Palpatine.
security for the Israeli people and Israel, and in equal measure for
Bro,
the
what is the point?
Palestinians.
What
But
the
one
point
thing I will
is?
assure you
This
always,
Trump supported
I will
Israel more
always
than
give
NATO.
Israel the ability to
Well,
defend
no,
itself,
I mean,
in particular
so did
as it
Harris
relates
and
to-
so did
as it
Biden.
relates to Iran. And
We
any
can go
threat
back
that
1
Iran
week
and its
ago.
proxies pose to
She
Israel.
says we need a
But
ceasefire, but doesn't
must
say
have a
how.
two-state solution
Well,
where
she
we
do-
can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians
Promises,
have security,
well, you know, without,
self-determination,
you know,
and the dignity they so
actual
rightfully
dates or
deserve.
anything, we're not going to get very
President Trump,
far.
how would you negotiate with Netanyahu and also Hamas in order to get the hostages out and prevent the killing of more innocent civilians in Gaza?
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was no threat of it either.
I love how he
4
says
years,
this. He's-
have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people.
Bro, he's
And you
like,
ended up
never.
Far worse than people understand what's going on over there. But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech. She
Yeah.
refused to be there because she was at a sorority party of hers. She wanted to go to the sorority party. She hates Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years from now. And I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong about that one. She hates Israel. At the same time, in her own way, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different spheres of terror. And they are spheres of terror, horrible terror. They had no money. It was a big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually.
Yeah,
They had
Putin
no
would
money
screw with
for
Trump,
terror.
then he'd probably
They
just
were
invade
broke.
Ukraine
Now
anyway
they're a
because
rich
Putin wants to
nation,
restore.
and now
Yeah,
what
but he
they're
was never
doing is they're
there.
spreading
He
that
didn't
money
do
around.
it.
Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Vice President Harris, he says he hates
Damn.
Israel.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the Israeli people. He knows that. He's trying to, again, divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald
Hello,
Trump
hi,
is weak
milady.
and wrong on national security
How
and
are
foreign
you?
policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well known that he
How's your
said
day?
of Putin that he can do
It's a
whatever
beautiful
the hell he
Tuesday.
wants and go into
We're catching
Ukraine.
up on this circus
It is
act that
well
is
known that he said
our
when
government.
Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant.
Hopefully some clippable
It
moments
is
today.
well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un.
But how's your day? Did you hear
and
anything
it is
yet?
absolutely well known. They can manipulate you with flattery and favors. And that is why so many military leaders who you have worked with have told me you are a disgrace. That is why we understand that we have to have a president who is not consistently weak and wrong on
Vice
national
President
security,
Harris.
including the importance of upholding and respecting in highest regard our military.
Vice
True.
President Harris, thank you.
They're the ones, and she's the one that caused it. that's weak on national security by allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week, said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it, because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible. It wouldn't have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're weak and incompetent, and they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way,
President
gets paid
Trump,
a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia.
Oh, so ABC's hosting this? Oh, damn. ABC must have paid a lot of money for that.
News presidential debate will continue after
Look, I Mr. Trump. Hold on, time out, brother. Oh my god.
it was a regular day.
This debate is exhausting to even watch. It is.
She went to meet
You
her
know.
mom at a bowling church league. But
I feel like this is like a much more normal
this was
political
not a
debate.
young girl who just ran.
Yeah, nah. They're just like, nah, I promise this, and they're wrong. But did you remember that other thing he did? I promise to do this. Remember, he's a bad guy.
Several suspects.
All these kinds of leads.
A known serial killer in your area.
Okay.
may be involved.
Where's the drama though? Like, you know, where's the crazy thing? Somebody throw something.
Her
Yeah.
last hours on this earth were probably the most horrific a person can experience.
This beautiful young girl.
They definitely told Trump to chill.
Police will find out what happened.
They said, bro, this is ABC. You need to relax.
Only on
Dude.
Baywatch is a fantasy.
That's funny.
When you hear that theme song, it was a wild time, and I was a wild chick. Jason
Damn.
Momoa exploded.
Oh, Carmen Electra.
Pamela Anderson was an icon.
Wait, Jason Momoa was on Baywatch?
I'm really proud of everything I've done.
These ads must be expensive. Bro, these must be millions of dollars. Is this Netflix paying for this? Bet you Netflix is paying for this.
Sexy things.
You're 24. He's 54.
Yeah. It just seemed like I had met my soulmate.
You fired 4 times.
Friday, 20
Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo. You fired 4 times and it's a blah, 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 blah.
You haven't spoken out before. Why did you decide to talk now?
The stunning all-new 2020
Wow.
premieres Friday at 9/8 Central on ABC.
Oh my god.
Good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America. 24 and 54 and 4 shots fired. Hulu is dominating lately. I think Hulu is pretty chill.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I am here and so happy. I'm in. I'm in too.
Michael, George, Clara,
Ginger.
Let's see.
This is Impact by Nightline.
Oh yeah, I think they're just taking off.
My sense.
Combining with Disney was a genius move. Oh yeah.
Describes having a secret abortion that not
see.
even her family knew about.
I mean, honestly, you can go 7-2 long enough for like 700K.
What is the relationship like between Harry and William today?
Oh yeah.
Where the hell is this?
Are you on a
I run the A1.
I told the kids, I said, I'm not even gonna let you eat
There we go.
breakfast until you get your chores done.
She talks about tough love and harsh punishment.
No, it's abuse.
I think Scott Peterson murdered his wife and his child. Prove me wrong.
Do you feel the church accepted abuse?
Yep, that's
Yeah, he was the first one.
Ready? Does your church protect sexual predators?
How do you top the
gonna say we
most
had one
watched
from
season
earlier.
yet?
Fabulous.
Oh, it was sir.
By Nightline.
Yeah.
The all-new season premieres this
What?
September only on Hulu.
We are heading into
Anyone watching the debate? Yeah, bro, that's just
what no one has seen before.
I forgot to grab a key.
It's wild. No food ads.
Doesn't
Bro, I
get any
can't
more
watch
cutting edge than this.
It's so actually.
They're both so full of
Reporting
shit.
from
I
outside
can't
Wembley
decide on
Stadium,
who's more full of
surrounded
shit.
by Swifties as Taylor Swift is set to kick off 5 sold-out concerts.
Right?
You're
That's
streaming ABC News Live.
It's so crazy.
What does it
No,
take
bro's like,
to be the
Drew
most
what
watched
happened on January
newscast
6th,
in
and he was
America?
like, the fucking South Americans are
Dude,
invading our country.
I mean, that was real. That did happen. Where'd these guys go? Uh-oh.
That answered everything I
with
just
David
asked.
Muir is
I'm not in a
America's
party.
most watched newscast. You're watching America's
feel like I'm in a
#1
movie
streaming
when I watch
news. Keep streaming with ABC News Live.
Yo, Anki.
Live from the National Constitution Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back to this historic ABC News
no worries.
presidential debate tonight. We're going to continue here, and I want to turn to the war in Ukraine. We're now 2.5 years into this conflict. Mr. President, it has been the position of the Biden administration that we must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy.
Guy kicked, I
It's in America's
did.
best interest to do so, arguing that if
A
Putin wins,
tear
he may be
shall
able to
be
move even
shed.
further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so
Oh
just
my
before
God.
the break tonight.
Why'd they
How
kick you?
exactly
Oh,
would
I don't
you
have
do
enough
that?
item
I wanna
level.
ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine?
Like,
to win
remember
this
I
war?
told you I had to farm all that
the war to
fame? I
stop.
still need to
I
do
want to
that.
save lives that are being uselessly, people being
Yeah.
killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's
So we're just
much
gonna go
worse
farm for a little
than
bit.
the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look, we're in for 250 billion or more because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask.
Low
Europe
level 1
like I
noob
did
trying to
with
chill
NATO.
with the level
They
1.
paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I
Bro,
said,
it's so
either
real.
you pay up or
It's
we're not
so
gonna
real.
protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't
It's so
like me
real.
as much as they like weak people. But you take a look
Hey,
at what's
but it is what
happening.
it is, you
We're
know.
in for 250 to 275 billion.
Trump is
They're
much
in
more
for
aggressive
100
than
to
Kamala. Well, yeah,
150.
he's
They
been
should
known to be pretty
forced
aggressive.
To equalize. With
You
that
know.
being said, I want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky very well, and I know Putin very well. I have a good relationship, and they respect your president, okay? They respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect
He said
him?
that
Why?
they
For what
respect
reason?
ya
He
boy.
hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin. Hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm
Damn.
president-elect, and what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw
Bro.
Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our
That reminds me of this
gone to
meme I
hell.
saw on Twitter.
But after I left, when I saw
Yeah.
them building up soldiers, he did it after I
Yeah.
left. I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't because
There was this
Biden
one
had
dude that
no
was like,
idea how to talk to him.
if
He
I
had
was
no idea
there,
how to stop it.
Chernobyl
And now
would
you
have never
millions of
happened.
people dead, and it's only
And this
getting
one guy's
worse, and it
like,
could lead to
my
world
grandmother
War
there
III.
was
Don't
there.
kid yourself.
People
We're
died just
playing
being
with
miles
World War
away.
III, and we have
Yeah,
a
but they're
president
not
that
built
we don't
like
even
me.
know
I
is.
would have
Where
stopped
is our
it.
president?
Like,
We
what?
don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify
They
here,
threw him out of a
Oh my
campaign
God.
like a dog.
Like
We don't even
140
know.
drones
Is he
into
our
Moscow?
president? But we
Oh,
have
shit.
a president,
Mr. President.
that doesn't know he's alive.
your time is up. Just to clarify
Okay.
the question,
Damn.
do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
All right.
Negotiate a deal because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
I want to take this to Vice President Harris. I want to get your thoughts
True.
on support for Ukraine in this
I mean,
moment,
real?
but also as Commander-in-Chief, if elected.
As
how would you deal with Vladimir
Commander-in-Chief.
Putin, and would it be any different from what
It's
we're seeing from
crazy we
President
live in the Black Ops era
Well, first of
timelines.
all, it's
And
important
drone
to
storms
remind
are
the former
real.
president, you're not running
Well,
against Joe
yeah.
Biden, you're running against me.
I mean, did we expect the
I
future to
believe
stop
the
at that?
reason that Donald Trump says that this war
Yeah,
would be
no.
over within
Because
24
like
hours is because he would
cell
just give it up.
phones came true,
And that's not who we are as Americans.
drones
Let's
were gonna come
understand what
true no matter
happened here.
what.
I actually
know.
met with Zelensky.
It's gonna be
A
crazy.
few days before Russia
I wonder if we'll ever get
invaded,
flying cars though.
tried
Maybe not in our
through
lifetime.
force to change territorial
not.
boundaries, to defy one of the most
Future is
important
drone
international
maids with
rules and
AI.
norms,
Yeah,
which is the
everything's gonna have
importance of
AI
sovereignty and
because we
territorial
humans
integrity.
make a lot of mistakes.
And I met with President Zelensky.
Car
I shared with
crashes,
him American
you know,
intelligence about how he
spells,
could defend himself.
so many things.
Days later, I went to NATO's eastern
Machines
flank,
make them less.
to Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did,
That's
we brought
real.
50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that
Dude, the
we have provided,
javelins.
Ukraine stands as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies are so thankful that you are no longer president, and that we understand the importance of the greatest military alliance the world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in
Bro,
Pennsylvania
she's
how
saying
quickly you would give up
he wants World War
for the
II.
sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Vice President Harris, thank you. We've heard from both of you on Ukraine tonight. Afghanistan came up in the last hour.
But
I
like,
wanted her to respond to something you
he
said
won't eat
earlier.
her for lunch though.
Please, I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men and women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting in Moscow, much happier than he is right now. But eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And
They don't.
eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening, but he does have that. Something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand,
They muted her mic.
sent her
They
to
mute them when they're
negotiate
not
peace
talking. When they
before
don't
this
have
war
the
started.
stage, they'll
3
mute them.
days later, he went in and he started
Fucking
the war
Kamala.
because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary.
Oh my
They
God.
sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my
Is that
opinion,
real?
I think he's
Is
the
that
best president
facts?
in the history of our country.
Yo, no
She
shot.
goes down as the worst vice president
No
in the history of our
shot.
country. But let me tell you something. She is a horrible.
Giving him the
negotiator.
look.
They sent her in to negotiate as soon as.
No way. 3 days later, the war broke out.
invasion.
President Trump, thank
Is
you.
that
You bring up
real?
something. You said she went to negotiate
Facts.
with Vladimir Putin.
I
Vice
need
President
facts
Harris,
on that.
have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said it at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should, as a leader upholding international rules and norms, as a leader who shows strength.
She's about to say nukes. There's something going on with nukes over there, and they don't want us to know.
Around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends.
What's going on?
And not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is commander-in-chief. And the American people have a right to rely on a president who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we stand up for our principles and not sell
They want to
them
test
for
more
the
nukes on
benefit
American soldiers in
of
Nevada
personal
again.
flattery.
Man,
We
they're
talked about
already
Ukraine
dumping
and
their
Vladimir
nuclear
Putin. I
waste
do
in
wanna
the
talk about
mountain, though.
Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of this
Guy
debate.
can be the test
I wanted to
subject.
move on to
You guys
Afghanistan.
think I'll become the
Said
Hulk?
Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He got these countries, the 28 countries,
We
at the time,
volunteer you.
to pay up. He said, I've never seen. He's the head of NATO. He
You know,
said,
how's
"I've
the
never seen-"
presidential
For
debate
years, we
going?
were paying almost all
I
of
didn't catch
NATO.
any
We
news.
were
Who's
being
winning?
ripped off by
I don't
European
know.
nations, both on trade and on NATO.
I think they
got
kind of
them to
haven't really
pay up
made
by
any
saying one of the statements you made
progress.
before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you.
President
Otherwise,
Trump.
we would
Yeah.
have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most
You'll become
incredible
casino
jobs
debt
that he's
mutant.
ever seen done.
Thank you.
Seems
I wanna
pretty
thank you
even,
again.
yeah.
It came up in the first hour of
I
the
think
debate,
right now
and
it's
we
still
witnessed
all
a
based
poignant
off their
moment today on
previous
Capitol Hill
reputation.
honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from
know.
Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Ooh.
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in
I thought a
active
gunshot
duty in a
wound would show
combat
more.
zone in any war
No,
zone around
you're
the
thinking
world
of
for the first time this
movies.
century.
That's a
But
movie,
let's understand
bro.
how we got to where
This
we
isn't
are.
John Wick.
Donald Trump, when he was president,
Yeah.
negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down. He bypassed the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans. A
I
place
thought we
where
were gonna have 1.5-year
the
presidents.
importance of
Nah.
American diplomacy,
No
where
way.
we invite and receive
No way.
respected world leaders.
Ow.
And this
Yeah, but we also lost a lot of
Former
taxpayer-bought military
as
equipment to the
president,
Taliban,
invited
broken
them
or not. Oh yeah, we lost tons of
Camp David because
helicopters.
he
We
does
left
not
tanks.
appreciate
We
the
left
role
cases and
and
cases of
responsibility
ammunitions, guns.
of the president
Like
of the
man,
United States to
like
be commander-in-chief with a level
like
of
millions of
respect.
dollars.
And this gets back
Millions
to
of
the
dollars.
point of how he has consistently disparaged and
It's
demeaned
crazy.
members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
They literally
President
dipped overnight. It was
President
like,
Trump, your
bam.
response to her saying that you began the
Bam.
negotiations
thank
with the
you.
Taliban.
I mean, we
So,
should have at least like, you
If
know,
you take a look at that period of time,
took a couple of helicopters.
the
They can
Taliban
fly,
was
right?
killing our
Fly them to
soldiers,
like
a
Europe
lot
and
of
have them
with snipers.
send it like over mail.
And I got involved
Ship it out
with
to
the
us.
Taliban.
You know,
Because
yeah.
The Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force with
Just
in
fly it to
Afghanistan.
Spain
They
or
don't bother
something.
doing that because, you know, they deal with the wrong people all the time. But I got
Yeah,
involved.
fly it somewhere close.
And
Just have them
Abdul
ship it out
is the
to
head
us.
of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban.
Yeah.
And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he
Don't
said,
you-
why do you send me a
don't-
picture of my house?
don't-
I said,
don't
you're going to
you
have
do
to
it.
figure that out, Abdul.
Don't-
and for
don't you
18
do
months,
it.
We had nobody killed.
Don't-
We did have
don't-
an agreement
don't you do-
negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement.
Don't-
The reason it was good, it was we were
Don't.
getting out. We would have been out faster than them, but we wouldn't have
Wow.
lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind, and we wouldn't have left
Yeah, that was wild.
$85 billion worth of brand new, beautiful military
Billion.
equipment behind. And just to
I
finish,
thought it was million.
they
$1
blew it.
billion?
The agreement said
That
you
could
have
have
to do
rebuilt
this,
all of
this,
Hawaii.
this,
Has
this,
anyone
and
mentioned
they
Hawaii?
Didn't do it. They didn't do
Have
it.
we forgotten
The
Hawaii?
agreement was
I think we
was
forgot about
terminated
Hawaii,
by
guys.
us
Like,
because
seriously.
they didn't do what they
Fun
were
fact,
supposed to
whenever
do.
Thailands have a
And these
female prime
people did
minister,
the worst
we will
withdrawal
somehow
and, in my
have
opinion, the
task
most
of flooding
embarrassing moment in the
problems,
history of our country.
a
And by the
risk
way,
of flooding
that's why
problems.
Russia attacked
Kamala
Ukraine,
looking at
because they
Trump
saw
like
how
he's an insane
incompetent
person.
she
Well, yeah.
and her boss
Do you
were.
not think she
President,
hasn't been
thank you.
practicing and
I
training
want
for
to move
this?
on now to race and politics in this
Yeah,
country.
she hasn't done
Mr.
a
President,
single
you recently said of
interview
Vice President Harris,
except
quote,
for
"I
this.
didn't
She
know
is
she was
she
black
has been
until a
trying to
number
get
of
ready
years
for
ago
this.
when she happened to turn
Yeah.
black, and now she wants to be known as black." I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight.
Wait, what?
Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
Oh.
And I don't care. I don't care what she is. I don't care.
I thought they were actually going to address it. They're
You
just
make a
like,
big deal out of
why do you
something. I
care?
couldn't care less.
Oh.
Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
But those were your words, so I'm
I don't
asking.
know. I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's a tragedy
bro.
that we have someone who
Yeah, she said she was native,
wants
and then
to
she
be
said she was
president who
black.
has consistently,
Well, yeah, but
over the
there
course
aren't
of
there
his
like
career,
people who have like
attempted to use race to divide the American
132nd Apache that try to
people.
use
I do
it.
believe that the vast majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates
Yeah.
us. We don't want.
They're like,
this
I'm
kind of approach that is
164th
just
Navajo.
constantly trying to divide us, and especially by
know.
race. And let's remember,
So you see
Donald
that all the
started,
time.
he was
Aren't she both?
a-
I have no idea, to be honest.
land. He owned land. He owned buildings, and he was investigated because he refused to rent property to black families. Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York Times calling for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent, the Central Park 5. Took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States.
Who
And
we
I
talking
think
about?
the American people
Why won't she go for
want
black
better
Native
than
American?
want better
Oh,
than
because she
this.
wants to hit like a core
Want
audience
someone
group.
who understands as I
There's
do, I
less
travel
Native
our country.
Americans in America than there are
We see
like black
in each
people.
other
So
a
like
friend.
if
We
she's
see
looking
in
for
each
like the
other
black
a
vote,
neighbor. We
she's
don't
gonna say
want
she's black.
A leader who is
She's
constantly
looking for the
trying to
women and
have
the minority
Americans
vote.
Point their fingers at each other.
That's what she's
I meet
counting
with
on.
people all the time
If she's mixed,
who
she's not
tell
part
me,
of the club. Hey,
Can we please just have
Hey,
a discourse?
we just
about
had a song
how we're
release
going to
about this,
invest
wasn't
in
it?
the aspirations and
Not
the
like-
ambitions and the
what is
dreams of
it?
the American people. Knowing that regardless
The Ken
of
Chicks
people's
song.
color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same
Oh
dreams
my
and
God.
aspirations and want a president
So,
who invest in those, not
you
in
gotta
hate and
commit.
division.
Oh my god.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your 3rd time.
I'm actually mixed.
This is the most
That's
divisive
crazy.
presidency.
It
in the
is. It's
history of our country.
insane.
There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things like what she just
Half
said.
Vietnamese and
Going
half
back many, many
Thailand.
years, when a lot of
Ooh, is
people,
that why you're
including Mayor
tall?
Bloomberg, agreed with
And
me
did you
on
have
the
like a
Central
fusion
Park line.
dance
They
of
admitted,
jeans?
They said they pled guilty.
You're like 7 foot tall out
I
there.
said, well, if they pled guilty, they badly
6 foot
hurt
tall.
the person, killed the person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the
Half
history of the
German
world.
or
I'm gonna
Irish or
build it
half
again.
Puerto
It's gonna
Rican?
be bigger, better, and stronger.
Wait,
But
what?
they're destroying our economy. They have
But I
no
think I
idea
might
what a
be
good
just
economy
because I
is.
love milks.
Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember
It's
this.
not milk.
She is Biden. You know,
Gotta
she's
be
trying to get
something
away from
else.
Biden. I don't know the gentleman. She says.
I do
she
be
is
drinking
Biden.
milk instead of
The
water. That's
worst
so
inflation We've
weird.
ever had. A
Why do I
horrible
not enjoy
economy
milk?
Because inflation
I'm not
has
a big
made it
milk
so
enjoyer.
bad, and she can't get away with that.
Why?
I want to respond to that, though. I want to just respond briefly.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Clearly, I am not Joe Biden, and I am certainly not Donald Trump. And what I do offer is a new generation of leadership for our country. One who believes in what is possible, one who brings a sense of optimism about what we can do.
Is that what you're
instead of
saying,
always
Pancake? But you don't know
disparaging
half German
the
or
American
Irish
people.
and
I
half
believe
Puerto
in
Rican?
what we can do to
You know.
strengthen our small businesses, which is why I have a plan. Let's talk
New
about
generation,
our
my
plan.
ass. None of them want him.
And let's compare the plans. I have a plan
Says the new
to
generation.
give startup businesses
But what is it?
$50,000 tax deduction to pursue their ambitions, their innovation, their ideas, their hard work. I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about allowing
gonna be
people to be able
abused.
to pursue what has been
Yeah,
fleeted
wait,
in
what?
terms of the American dream.
$6
by
grand
offering
for squeezing out a
help
baby?
with
Oh, that's
down
gonna be
payment of
abused as hell.
$25,000 down payment
All I
assistance
know
for
is
first-time
I'm white
homeowners.
and my dad
That's the
is
kind of
Puerto Rican.
conversation I believe,
Too
David,
broke for those
that people really
ancestors.
want tonight, as opposed to a conversation that is constantly
I'm from
about
Europe
belittling
somewhere, either
and
Irish
name-calling.
or Das German,
Let's turn the
but definitely
page
Puerto
and
Rican.
move forward.
forward.
Thank you.
I love that pancake. That's huge, brother. Hell yeah. I'm from Peru.
Policy, please.
So I'm like Spaniard, like a little bit of Japanese and some native mixed in there if we trace it all back.
President Trump, we do have
Is this gonna be Orange Man election bad narrative again? Of course. She's got to use that as her key point, you know.
President Trump,
Orange Man, big bad. January 6th, big bad. Don't vote for this guy or it'll happen again.
Running for president, you have long vowed
You
to
know.
repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Last month, you said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Oh, here it is.
Obamacare was lousy health care, always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this, I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up. They wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be? Never going to be great. Or do I let it rot? And I felt I
Never
had
gonna
an
be great, by the way.
obligation, even though politically it
By the
wasn't
way.
good, to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I
I don't even know what
save it and
Obama
make it
is.
as
He's
good
one
as
of the
it can be,
presidents.
or do I
What
let it rot?
Obamacare is.
And I saved
It's
it.
a
I did the
forced
right
insurance thing.
But it's still never going
So
to
it's
be
supposed
great,
to
and it's
help,
too
like,
expensive for
provide
people.
insurance for
And
people,
what
but
we will do is we're
it
looking at
taxes
different
you if you don't
plans.
have health
If we can
insurance
come
every
up with
year.
a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less
So,
money and be better health care than
yeah.
Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it.
And how
But
does it
until
work
then,
and
I'd
why
run
is it
As
bad?
good as it can be run.
So
Because
yes
it's
or no,
hard to
still
get
do not have a plan.
insurance.
I have
You have to pay a
concepts of
lot of
plan.
money a month.
I'm not president right now.
Like my mom, it's
If
like
we come up
$300,
with something, I would
$400 a
only
month or
change it
something
if we come up with something
they
that's
want.
better and less expensive. And there are
Yeah.
concepts and options we have
It's insane.
to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not too distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with
Forced
private insurance and
insurance,
create a government-run
not
healthcare
forced.
system. 2 years later, you
Remember,
proposed a plan that
you know,
included a
you
private
only get
insurance
taxed,
option.
and you know
What is your
the
plan to do?
IRS, which is like
Well, first of all, I
the
absolutely
spookiest
support, and over the last
association.
4 years as vice president,
You
private
know.
healthcare options. But
Yeah.
what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act.
Honestly, I wouldn't
I'll
mind
get to that,
Irish
Lindsay.
or
I just need to
German.
respond to a
We often
point
get overlooked by
that
the rest of
former
America,
president has
even
made.
though we
I've made
emigrate
very clear my
here.
position on fracking.
Generations
This is about taking
after
everyone's guns
generations
away.
endured
Tim Walz
discrimination
and I
for
are
being
both gun
different.
owners. We're not taking anybody's
We built
guns
this
away, so
country.
stop with the
A
continuous
lot of
lying
people
about
did.
this
That's
stuff.
why it's a big melting
As it
pot.
relates to the Affordable Care Act, understand.
My
let's
favorite
just
part
look
is
at
when we
the
get to
history
see
and know
what,
where people stand. When Donald Trump was president,
Like they were like,
60
here's the
times
team that
he
beat
tried to
China
get rid
in
of the
ping
Affordable
pong,
Care Act.
and it was a whole
60
bunch of
times.
Asian
I was a
girls. I
senator
fucking love
at
that
the time.
because we're such a
When
big
I will
melting
never
pot
forget the early
that we have
morning
every
hours
goddamn race,
when
you know.
it was up
So our
for a vote in
Olympic
the
teams
United
like
States
show the
Senate.
diversity.
And the late
Yeah,
great John
it's
McCain,
fucking crazy.
who you have disparaged as being you don't like him, you said at the time, because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late, great John McCain, I will never forget that night, walked onto the Senate floor and said, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance
I laugh how
company could deny
Trump isn't looking
if
directly at
a
her.
child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate
Yeah, but it's still
drug
super
prices. He never did.
expensive.
We did. And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35 a
Show
month.
diversity
Since I've been vice
equals
president, we have capped
full
the cost
Chinese
of prescription
American
medication for
team in
seniors
ping
at
pong.
$2,000 a year. And when I'm
Exactly.
president,
We
will
have
do that
all
for
sorts of people everywhere.
understanding that
But
the
I
value
thought that
I
was
bring to
such a
this
hilarious
is that
comparison.
access to health care should be a right
Doo-doo.
and not just a privilege.
I'm
for
sorry,
those
but
who
at this
can
point with
afford it.
California giving
And the
money to
plan
these
has
minorities,
be
it sounds a bit
to
racist to
strengthen
white
the
people.
Affordable Care Act,
It's not
not get rid of
minorities.
it,
They don't
pass
care
the
what
laws
race you
in terms
are.
of where Donald Trump
It's
stands
all
on that.
about
I wanna move to an
entering the
issue that's
country
important for a
illegally.
lot
Made a mistake.
So you could be,
Number one,
you could
Johnny
fly
came
from
for
Germany
Obamacare for
to
10
Mexico
years.
and jump over
It
the
wasn't
border and
only
get
him.
a lot of
It
these
were all
benefits.
of the Democrats that kept it
You
going.
know.
And you know what?
But
We
like
can do much better.
a lot of
than
these other
Obamacare,
things are
much
just not
less money.
good.
But she won't improve private.
The only people
insurance,
helping the
people,
medical
private
industry are
medical
Mark
insurance.
Cubans.
That's another thing.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
people
like,
are paying
they're
privately for
trying.
insurance that have worked hard,
just rough.
and made money, and they want to have private. She wants everybody to be on government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard to the environment, you say that we have to have
Climate
clean
change.
air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat. The question to you both tonight is, what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Okay.
Well, the former president
Who
has said
cares?
that climate
They
change is a
said shut
hoax.
the
And what we know is that it is very real.
Oh,
You ask
man.
anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences,
It's
who
crazy.
now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care
Why
deeply
did she
about
just
this issue. And I am proud
cut
that
off?
as vice president over the last
'Cause
4
they
years,
think of
we
new
have
things to
invested
say.
$1 trillion in a clean energy
Sometimes
economy,
you
while
can't
we have
practice all of
also
these responses.
increased domestic gas production to historic levels. We have created over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs while I have been vice president. We have invested in clean energy to the point that we are opening up factories around the world. Donald Trump said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing jobs. And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes
What?
growing
A lot of
what we can
American
do
automobiles
around
aren't made
American
here. They're made in
manufacturing
Canada and
opening
Mexico.
up auto plants, not closing them like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs.
Yeah, Detroit
this
went
last
under.
month.
Whoa.
It's going, they're all leaving. They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases.
In Canada
owned
as well.
by China. They're building these massive plants, and they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given
Y'all need to
China
do
is
something about
unbelievable.
California
But
shutting
we're
down
not gonna
oil
let
plants
that.
here
We'll put
soon.
tariffs on those
You're gonna
cars
need
so
to
they
sell
can't
your
come into our
brain to
country
even get gas
because
here.
they will kill the United
I don't know
Auto
how that's
Workers
gonna
and
work.
any auto worker,
2030,
whether
right?
It's in Detroit or South
No,
Carolina or
gasoline
any other
cars
place.
sales
What
are
they've
legal
done to
in
business
California?
and
Or was
manufacturing
it
in this
2028?
country is
One of those
horrible.
two.
We have nothing because they refuse. You know, Biden doesn't go after people
Yeah.
because supposedly China paid him millions of dollars. He's afraid to do it. Between him and his son, they get all this money from Ukraine. They
They
all
don't
this
have the
money
brains
from
in
all of these
Cali, so
different
that's an
countries.
issue.
And then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this
Oh,
one,
my
that
God.
one, Ukraine, China? Why is he? Why did he get $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
President Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
We'll be right back with closing statements from both of our candidates.
Closing
Historic night,
statements,
this
gang.
ABC News presidential debate
Uh-oh.
from Philadelphia.
It's
Back in a moment.
Jover from Philly.
The ABC News presidential debate will continue after this.
2028. Also, nobody gonna get an electric car. We like our diesels. So diesel's gonna be illegal too, though, right?
Baywatch was sexy.
Baywatch
As far
is
as I
the
know.
coolest show in the world. When you hear that theme song,
Wait, how are the semi trucks gonna deliver stuff to you guys in California?
People were just eating that stuff alive.
Wait, what?
It was a wild time, and I
How are
was a
the
wild
semi
chick.
trucks gonna deliver your groceries and stuff?
Exploded.
And your iPhones and laptops, Apple laptop computers.
Canada who came to
Good luck with that, guy. I'm gonna still use my oil vehicle to the very last. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have mine. I mean, I could have bought a Tesla if I was, like, honest. I could have bought one and be like, yeah. But I was just like, nah, I'm gonna enjoy the last hurrah of gas vehicles. I'm gonna build crazy, crazy things and hopefully, you know, survive.
Everyone likes to watch sexy things.
Oh my god.
Betrayal is one of the hardest types of trauma to overcome.
This is her knight in shining armor.
They also have Tesla trucks now. And also Wimp Womp, California gonna take a big pop hit. Well, no, California's already against like semi-trucks. They made semi-trucks that aren't like 2010 or 2008 and newer illegal. So people with older trucks can't even deliver stuff to California. There was like a big hoopla about it before. It was crazy.
You're 24. He's 54.
Yeah. It just seemed like I had met my soulmate.
You fired 4 times.
That's just still wild. You fired 4 times. Right now, my family are looking to buy a new Prado. What's a Prado?
Why did you
We just need to let Cali burn. It is burning. It's on fire right. It's on fire as we speak. How did you know?
Evenings, late night, weekends, streaming 24/7. 4 nominations. Thank you.
We're trying to find a good price right now, not that much marked up. Yeah, that'd be crazy. A lot of used car markets are crazy right now. It's because the new cars are shit, or is it just me?
I really love that. It's time to
Good.
find the right stuff. Yes, and save big time too. The right stuff. Fridays on GMA. You're gonna love it.
What? I don't even know what some of these ads are. I love my hometown, but I just can't bear leaving it, even if I have to. Why not? You really should.
Was that everybody around him was a
You really should.
Whitney describes having a secret abortion that
Staying in like the same place really stagnates your growth. At least adventure a little bit. You can always come back. Always come back. The town is never gonna go anywhere. A lot of the people in that town are not gonna go places. You can always get some experience, feel the world, and come back a little bit. I'm gonna buy used for my next car. Never have before, but it's too silly not to. Bro, used doesn't mean you're gonna get a shit box. You can still spend some decent change on a used car and it'll last you a long ass time. You know, and you'll be fine. You know. And it probably won't get you the wrong type of attention, you know, like the hoochie mamas be like, ooh, he's got like a nice Audi or something. Toyota Land Cruiser Prado? 2024, they released it this year? In Japan and Australia? Damn, Ekka's just flexing right now. Ekka's like, yeah, we're trying to get this limited release edition Toyota that just dropped. And these countries that you don't live in. Suck it. I'll get some certified pre-owned Mercedes under 10k miles of warranty. Huge, once it gets close to 75k,
We are heading into the unknown.
dump it.
We just saw what
You know, once you get to 100, get rid of it. Don't bother wasting your time. Anything, just dump it. Rinse and repeat, and you'll get time out of it. Make sure you do your maintenance though.
Reporting from the floor of the Republican National Convention, I'm Rachel Scott. Where were the
I'll move into Guy's Casino basement. That will be my hometown. Hell yeah. And you will live off casino peanuts and free drinks.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Because that's how we live in Vegas, baby.
David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
All right, here we go, guys.
Welcome back
Closing
tonight. The time has come for
argument.
closing statements, and Vice President Harris, we
Oh
begin with
boy.
you.
So I think you've heard tonight two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future,
Okay.
and the other that is focused on the past,
Ooh.
and an attempt to take us backward. But we're not going back. And I do believe that the American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us, and we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do
Yeah,
together.
but how?
That is about sustaining
Tell me
America's
how.
standing in the world.
How will
and
you bring
ensuring
down the
that we have
cost of
the
living?
respect
Please.
that we so rightly deserve,
Please fill me
including
in.
respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the world. I will be a president that will protect our fundamental rights and freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do. I'll tell you, I started my career
What,
as a
Roe
prosecutor.
versus
I was
Wade
a
got
DA,
passed-
I was an attorney general,
got repealed
United
under-
States Senator,
under
and now Vice
Biden.
President. I've only had one client, the people.
What?
And I'll tell you, as a prosecutor, I never asked
How is marrying to
victim
Williams
or a witness,
going?
are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay? And that's the kind of president we need right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first.
But you don't care
I
about
intend
us.
to be a president for all
Nobody has
Americans
mentioned Hawaii.
and focus on
Hawaii
what we
is
can do
burning
for the
down.
next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country.
Or Hawaii
by
burned
investing
down and
right
nobody
now
cares.
in you, the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank
Okay.
you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying
Oh,
she's
shit.
going to do this, she's going to do
CHP
that,
and
she's
San
gonna do all these
Bernardino Chase?
wonderful
All
things.
right.
Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like we're not going to frack. We're not going to take fossil fuel. We're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong.
America,
whether
baby,
you like
drill,
it or
drill,
not.
drill.
Germany tried that, and within 1 year, they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world.
He's
They
a
don't
believer,
understand what
guys.
happened
They
to
did-
us as a
they
nation.
tell it me.
We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of
Ooh.
nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the
Criminals?
worst vice president in the history.
They never
of our
talk about
country.
California
President Trump,
wildfires, even though
thank you.
California
And
is on
that
the
is our
brink
ABC News
of national
presidential debate from
emergency.
here in Philadelphia at the National
Trump seems like a guy who
Constitution
loves
Center.
to brag.
I'm Lindsay Davis.
And
Well,
I'm David
yeah.
Moore. Thank you for watching here in the U.S. and all
And
over
likes
the
the
world
sound
and
of his
from all of us here at
voice.
ABC News.
I think a lot of politicians like that.
And we are here live on ABC with our post-debate comments.
All
I'm
right.
Dr. Raddatz. It was a lively
So that
debate
was
from
pretty
the
decent.
economy to abortion to Afghanistan. They had it all.
To the
and it was
Taliban.
historic. John Carl, fiery.
Wow. 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 That was quite a debate.
It's pretty
and I'm
good.
Jonathan Carl here with, of course,
Yeah, that's a lot of
Greg Pierce
backup
and Rachel
police
Scott.
cars.
Our
Oh, is there a
reporters
crazy
across the
chase
news
going on right now?
division
Here, let's
have
see
been
what's going
updating our
on.
live blog, looking at some of the allegations made
Their
back and
live
forth,
blog.
doing fact checks. You can find all of that on abcnews.com.
Wow.
But I would like to
So, I mean, overall, I think it was pretty good. I don't think they hit the points we would have wanted to, and I don't think it was as dramatic as we would have liked. You know? Something went wrong. Guys, I've been banned from YouTube. I'm just kidding. Oh, where's the chase, guys? Where's the police chase? Nobody cares about San Bernardino until The Wire hates it. But yeah, I don't think it's live on YouTube. What? Is there not one live? Damn. That manhunt for that Kentucky guy is still going wild. Which Kentucky guy? Oh shit, did I miss something? What Kentucky guy? What did the Kentucky guy do? The best influencer apology video? Oh. The shooter? Oh, which? Oh, Jesus. That's still going? That's crazy. Crip Mac?
Downtown Los Angeles, California. As you can see, I'm in front of the Halls of Justice. That's the United States Federal Courthouse here. And I'm here for a very special day that could be a sad or a happy day depending on the outcome. Inside, Trevor Hurd, aka Crip Mac, is being sentenced. Now, if you don't know who Crip Mac is, which you might not, I'm going to give you a short overview of the timeline of our relationship with Crip Mac. First met Crip Mac in an alleyway in 55th.
Keep it 55th. Crazy. There's a stay-at-home order across all of Kentucky? All of Kentucky? Whoa. What? That's crazy. What did he do? Let me guess. Narcotics and illegal fire. I don't know. Oh, Crip Mac? I believe it was the firearms part. He was a felon, I
5
think.
a.m. downtown Los Angeles, California.
Yeah,
As you can see, I'm in front of the Halls of Justice. That's the United States Federal Courthouse here. And I'm
The
here for a very special
federales.
day that could be a sad or a happy day.
Astrobot
depending on
going
the
crazy,
outcome.
by the way. The
Inside,
reviews
Trevor
are super
Hurd,
high.
aka Crip
They're
Mac, being
insane. They're saying it's probably Game of the Year potential. Is it PlayStation 5 only, or Astro Bob, can you play it anywhere? You can see the wildfire burn my county down, though, guy. Yeah, but that happens every year. You know, that's like Christmas. It's like every year, you know. Every year, Vegas hits 120 degrees. Every year, California burns down. You know, every year, the birds migrate south for winter. Every year, Christmas shows up. You know, it's kind of one of those things. Might be able to play on PC using a controller. Well, Steam accepts all controllers.
Now, if you don't know who Crip Mac is,
Kind of wish
you
I
might
kept
not,
my
I'm gonna give you
PS4
a short
controller if I
overview
knew
of the
that.
timeline of our
But I didn't know
relationship.
that at the
First met
time.
Crip Mac in an alleyway in 55th Street.
I don't know if
about
that
3
support
years
was
ago.
recent.
We're gonna keep it 55th Street. Kids, they should go to school. They should take care of their family.
They
Do
should.
shit by themselves. But you can't say every kid not gonna gangbang. 'Cause a lot
Nah,
of
but
kids
this
wanna
time
do
it's the
this shit.
first
Filmed a video
big
with
fire
him.
in
Video
San
went viral.
Bernardino
A lot
since
of people liked it, enjoyed it, saw it.
2003.
Never.
Damn. Nah, PS5 is different. Have you used it before?
Gonna see 'em.
Oh, but I don't know if Steam can make use of the whole thing. But I'm not really, like, tripping about it. I have not used it before. But I'm not a big controller, Andy. You know, it's just, I feel like it's more familiar than an Xbox controller. You know? The whole R1, R2, L1, L2 square setup is better than the letters. I still don't know the letters on the Xbox remote. I know what they are, I just don't know what they are. And then the triggers are, it's just,
All right.
He's right. Like, don't do that. Why would you do that?
That's such a great message. We became friends after that, did some merch commercials, fed the homeless a couple times.
We're out here taking care of the people. We love the people. People love pizza.
After that,
People
he
do love
violated
pizza.
probation for having a gun. He went to jail for about 1.5 years. After he got out of jail, we threw him a welcome home surprise party at my mom's house.
Home from prison. Home from prison, Johnny back. Yes.
Look at your cake.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, about 4.5 months after he got out,
Uh-oh.
he got caught with a ghost gun in South Central LA.
Oh,
and a
shit.
ghost gun is a 3D printed semi-automatic firearm. Apparently, allegedly, he threw the gun over the fence after a cop was chasing him.
It was a holiday, and he went to the hood. There's a barbecue. It was like a little barbecue. He just went to say what's up. He was in the backyard. He was on live, talking on live. And you know, when he's on live, he's not doing nothing. He's just there talking.
$55, I give you a story post. Very affordable 5, y'all.
Like, oh, doing features, $55, whatever the fuck you doing, right? And then Police probably saw, oh, he's in the neighborhood. They came into private property inside the backyard and they arrested him.
He got charged with gun possession, a probation violation, and a federal gang enhancement. So we had a 15-year minimum.
If they tried to make him a criminal, it's 15 minimum.
And while we at Channel 5 don't generally believe that convicted felons should possess illegal firearms, we found Crip Mac's recommended sentence to be unreasonably high, especially given the fact that he suffers from paranoid schizophrenia.
I suffer mental illness, which is diagnosed schizophrenia.
Was not allowed to leave LA County under any circumstances as per the terms of his previous probation.
So that means he can't even go to Six Flags.
No.
He can't even go down to Orange County.
No, he really isn't supposed to go anywhere.
He can't leave LA County.
And is constantly being threatened by jealous haters online, almost all of whom reside in the county the state says he can't leave.
He's a trophy out here. You know, people that live that life, people would, you know, happily do something to him just to go viral on the internet.
And so we basically just made a Channel 5 video presenting those 3 talking points, and people resonated with that. After that, we started a GoFundMe called Crip Mac Legal Defense Fund to raise money for him to get a super good attorney. So thanks to you guys, we raised over $45,000, got him a dope-ass lawyer, and now here he is.
Dion Benjamin, Mr. Hurd's attorney on his matter. He's a great individual. I think he has a very bright future, as everybody can see, and he's not what everybody, you know, depicts him out to be. I think once he gets out, he'll be very successful as he was, and I think he'll even be bigger and continue, you know, doing all of the great things he was doing, especially all of the great things he was doing in the community.
Would you rather a bologna sandwich and water or some fucking gumbo? Some gumbo. All right, come on.
Hello-y. Yeah, he doesn't say B because
bear in
it's
mind,
for
if
blood.
everything goes badly, he's going to get 15
I
years
love
in jail.
that.
If things go well, I think he's apparently looking
You
at
want a
between 1 to 3
bologna
years in
sandwich.
prison. So he's right now getting transferred from Santa Ana Jail in Orange County, being driven here. I think his family's inside. So we're going to go talk to them, and I'm going to sit in the courtroom for the first time. So here we go.
All right.
Upon arriving to courtroom 7D, the first person I saw was Crip Mac's best friend and former manager, Lupe.
You had $1 million right now, cuz. I'm gonna spit on that motherfucker on neighborhood Crip. Me and Lupe gonna go get our money out the mud. Lupe!
Who said that she had an update in his case.
Because last time we checked, it was supposed to be like potentially 15 years, right?
You know, that's if he would have not pled guilty. It was going to be 15, but now that he pled guilty, he's looking at 10 years. They only pled for the bullets, he said.
Hey, Granny Bear, how's everything going?
The day finally came.
That's crazy.
The day is my birthday, too. 77 today. So they should let my man come home.
I'm nervous and excited and optimistic. I know his true character is going to come through with so much support and so many great people around him. I mean,
despite the optimism, there's a sense in the courtroom that Trevor will likely serve a great amount of time. But to his friends and family, 10 is still much less than 15 years.
I'll take that as opposed to what the maximum could be for him, you know, so.
The way they see it, as far as his newborn daughter's life, his introduction into her world at age 10 versus age 15 when she's already a sophomore in high school would make a ton of difference.
He hasn't had a chance to see the baby, I mean, only on video, and I'm hoping that the judge will let him be able to hold her, or, you know, at least touch her. But she wants her dad to come home, too. She loves him already.
As we sat down in the courtroom, the gravity of the situation began to kick in. Sitting in front of us was Judge Dale Fisher, a soon-to-be retired federal judge who had C-Mac's entire future in her hands. Pretty much instantly, she expressed her frustration with the case.
The history and characteristics of the defendant and the nature and circumstances of the defendant are aggravating. As the government points out, Mr. Hurd is a known gang member. He possessed a semi-automatic handgun with no serial number, loaded with 10 rounds of ammunition. When he was ordered by police to drop the weapon, he threw it over a fence, endangering others. I disagree with the probation officer who recommended a lowering sentence, and I was seriously considering not following even the government's recommendation for a mid-range sentence. In fact, I think it would be entirely reasonable to vary above guidelines range in this case.
Mr. Hurd has suffered from a lot of mental health issues growing up, schizophrenia, ADHD. Unfortunately, he grew up in a impoverished neighborhood, one that was flooded by gang violence. Mr. Hurd does have a criminal history. However, at the time of this incident, Mr. Hurd was doing podcasts. He was in movies. So he had became an entertainer at this point. He just had a daughter. And so although Mr. Hurd does accept responsibility for this incident of possessing the firearm, he had no intentions of using the firearm. It was simply, he was in this neighborhood and he simply had it for self-defense. It was not.
That's a tough argument.
I believe that prison also, it will not allow him to address and further address his mental health issues that he suffers from.
Yeah, that's a tough
one.
one.
For those reasons, we'll be asking that he not be sent to prison.
Yeah.
Anything you would like to say before I sentence you, Mr. Hurd?
Yes, ma'am. Last thing I want to say is all the great stuff I was doing with the homeless and the convalescent home. I'm going to continue taking care of my workouts and also taking care of my newborn baby girl and just do great things to help people out there and just stay out of bad areas.
And don't carry weapons.
Yes, ma'am, and don't carry weapons.
I'm sure you've been told this before.
Yes, ma'am.
Pursuant to the Sentencing Reform Act of 1984, it's the judgment of the court that the defendant, Trevor Hurd, is committed on count 1 of the indictment for a term of 33 months to be served consecutively to any prior or subsequent state court sentence.
Oh, that's not too crazy.
The court recommends the Bureau of Prisons conduct a mental
33
health
months
evaluation of the defendant and provide all necessary treatment.
Yeah.
Breaking news, Crip Mac just sentenced to 33 months, felon in possession of a firearm. I knew I was being
That means he's going to be out in like 2.5 years, right?
Yeah, by the time she's almost 3, yeah.
What's your daughter's name?
Kaya, but he calls her Kalani. Kaya.
He's got credits going back to December of 2023.
He should be home like in 2 years. He's still gonna have a career when he comes out. You know, he's always working hard in jail. We're still releasing songs. If anybody wants to get an interview from Crip Mac, hit me up or hit up Channel 5. You know, we'll set it up.
How can somebody reach you?
Lupe Gotti 4600. That's my Instagram. You guys want any interviews with Crip Mac or anything with Crip Mac, just tap into my messages, DMs.
Dion Benjamin did a great job advocating for him. He submitted mitigation.
33 months is pretty all right. Compared to 15 years,
investigated a mental
33 months
health
is pretty chill.
caused the judge
in
to
comparison.
consider that as a
Yeah.
mitigating factor under these sentencing
15 years
guidelines.
is gonna be
I think
fucking
this is a
spicy,
win
bro.
For all rappers,
I can't even imagine
entertainers,
that.
influencers everywhere, anyone who's engaging with the community at the level that Crip Mac
That's
has.
crazy.
So after the 33 months, after he's released, most likely from a halfway house, he'll be subject to a 1-year tail supervised release. Basically, think of it as federal probation. And if he does not violate that, he'll be really set up to succeed.
One thing that they talked about was like after he gets out, he has even more strict probation terms this time.
The defendant shall not associate with anyone known to him to be a member of the 55 neighborhood Crip gang.
Oh, so he
and
can't be with
others
his gang
known
no
to the
more?
defendant to be participants in the 55 neighborhood Crip gangs criminal activities. Defendant may not wear, display, use, or possess any gang insignia, badges, buttons, caps, hats, jackets, shoes, or any other clothing that defendant knows evidence affiliation with the 55 neighborhood Crip gang, and may not display any signs or gestures that defendant knows evidence affiliation with the 55 neighborhood Crip
So he
gang.
can't do that?
Other than as directed by the probation
No
officer,
more?
the defendant shall not be present
Oh,
in
damn,
any
that's his
area
gang
known to
sign.
the defendant to be a
I just threw it
location
up
where
to
members of
idiot.
the 55 neighborhood Crip gang meet or assemble.
This is going to be a real change for him in a lot of significant ways. I think people want to see him grow, you know? So I feel
That'd
like
be
if he has
good.
to kind of leave some of that stuff
Wait,
behind,
is that-
it'll be all right. But I
Is that what's his name? Wait, what? What's he doing there? Gotta change his
wonder,
name.
Like, that shit is so
Yeah.
ingrained in how he behaves.
It
and presents
is.
himself that it is kind of hard to imagine him.
That's what I'm saying.
Even, like, who the fuck's he gonna hang out with if he can't hang around?
Yeah.
People that are gang related. Like, if he wants to come and do podcasts at No Jumper, cat's out of the bag. There's gonna be some gang members around, so it's definitely gonna take a little bit more control than he's perhaps exhibited in the past.
He can
That's
come with us
crazy.
places. I don't know if he
I
wants
mean,
to.
all
The
of
terms
this is
his
the best for his
probation also
daughter in the
include 2
future.
years of
Oh
mandated
yeah,
sobriety.
100%.
The defendant shall refrain from any unlawful use of a controlled substance. He shall abstain from using alcohol and illicit drugs, nor shall the defendant use anything other than the defendant's true
I'm
That
Adam
means
saying
not
he
refer
go
to
make
himself
it.
as Crip Mac anymore.
Well, yeah,
is
because
controlled by any law enforcement officer or probation
he can't be
officer,
Crip Mac no
with
more.
or without a warrant, with or without cause, up to suspicionless search and seizure at any time of the day or night. 12, the defendant shall participate in mental health treatment, which may include evaluation and counseling until discharged from the program by the treatment provider. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
A violation of any of these terms will send him right back to jail and require him to complete the maximum mandated sentence.
Which is the
Or I'm about to call
15
Crip
years.
Mac. What's up, man? How's it going?
Oh man, I think I got a great deal. I got a great deal. Attorney Benjamin did well. Attorney Benjamin did well. Oh, he did well. I'm coming home. I'll see you on 2025.
So happy.
Christmas.
2020, 25.
My
guys.
first time in a courtroom before. I was pretty nervous for you at first with what the judge was saying at the very beginning. I didn't know how much time you were going to get.
We're custom proof over here. There ain't no custom.
Yeah.
You got a message to the youth right now who might be listening and wondering how to do right and how to stay out of trouble?
Get good grades in school. A, something active, and C is something crafty. You can accomplish anything in life, kid. Complete something in life. I want to let motherfuckers know nifty accomplishments. Complete shit in life. I'm a complete probation without drinking and without hanging off an industry. Watch me do it. I'm not a fucking dope fiend. I can go that time on probation without a cold motherfucking ice cold old English. Guess what? Once you accomplish something like that, that's great. Then you can have what you like. And ice cold motherfucking old English when you complete probation. Once you complete everything, and you're not all probation and parole, you know, don't forget your homeboy. Stop by. Have ice cold fucking old English. Let's keep it straight.
If somebody wanted to put some money on your books, can you give us the Cash App or some way the fans can throw some money
That's
on your
wild.
commissary to make sure you're taken care of in there?
C-Mac the Low, C-M-A-C space D-A-L-O-C.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Oh,
Sounds like a household demon. Yeah.
fuck the authority, Channel 5 News. Channel 55. We don't fuck with custers. And 5 is the best number.
Next question.
Shortly after wrapping up the phone call with Trevor Hurd, I was informed of another gang-related story that demanded my immediate attention.
This surveillance video is from an apartment complex in Aurora, Colorado.
What?
They patrol
Oh. Yeah, they said the gang took the complex.
who goes out.
According to conservative media pundits and the richest man on earth, gangs of migrants, gentes malos y bandidas de Venezuela, had taken control of an apartment complex in Aurora, Colorado. Immediately, I caught a one-way flight to Denver to figure out what the hell was really going on.
We're at ground zero of the Venezuelan migrant gang takeover. As you can see, this is not just a regular door. This is a recently replaced door. Because right here, some people came up right on this ground with some guns, extorted the inhabitants, put their shiesties and Nike Tech shits on, and went back outside.
We were helping her move out, and she had cameras in her apartment, which showed guys with guns, and crowbars using to get into apartments.
The mayor of Aurora says Venezuelan gangs are overrunning apartment buildings there as part of an organized criminal effort.
Now they're gone. There's a bunch of cops here.
I tried to get to your live show, but couldn't swing it.
There's some media members like myself here.
We are live on YouTube right now on Amazing Audits.
Ustedes saben que yo estoy en tu lado, que muchas de la comunidad están en tus lados. Y sabemos que no es verdad. La gente no son completamente estúpidos.
This, you're looking at it right here. All the poverty and any of the crime that happens, and the gangs that are coming out here, all of that is because of...
Yeah, is that how shit my stream would look if I streamed on a 13? Wait, what kind of photos is he streaming
The
on?
gangs that are coming out here, all of that is because of illegal immigration.
The U.S. government has a role in what Venezuela has done to its people.
That kind of looks like my phone.
About that.
They try that in Florida, they're gonna get deleted.
Taxpayers pay for everything.
What I found at the apartment complex were no gang members, but a full-blown media circus, something that the building's residents, most of whom immigrated illegally from Venezuela after the rise of authoritarian leader Nicolas Maduro, couldn't have imagined. If you'd like to learn more about what really went down and watch our complete documentary, go to our Patreon, www.patreon.com/channel5. As many of you know, we are a completely independent, primarily crowdfunded news organization that relies on your $5 monthly subscriptions to keep the train rolling. So if you want to support us and also check it out, head on over. I'll leave the link in the description.
¿Por qué piensas las noticias dijeron eso sobre ustedes?
La noticia difama muchas cosas. Como ellos dicen que todos estos apartamentos son todos pandilleros. Es mentira. Aquí lo que hay gente trabajadora.
Damn, his Spanish is pretty good. Holy shit. Yeah, damn, bro. That just took me by surprise. Yeah, he was pretty good. He just switched it on. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, that's a wild.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. What else is going on today? Rebuild the galaxy with Lego? Why are Lego games popping off so hard? Why are not Lego games not popping off so hard? I guess that's the question. Oh yeah, the PS5 Pro is $700. A lot of people are upset with that. Yeah, and there's like no visible difference. I didn't really see any, but they said some games are going to be able to play 120 FPS. Yep.
Here's a Vegas hidden gem that you probably don't know about. If you do, let me know. These glasses are carved from solid ice, and cubes like this are used all over the city. But where is all this fancy ice work coming from in a desert? This is Fat Ice. They make all the glasses for -5 Ice Bar and some of the fancy restaurants that you've probably dined
for
at.
Hell's
If you've had
Kitchen.
a giant ice cube in Vegas, it came from here. This is an entire frozen ice fabrication factory. The process starts with these massive coolers set up in rows.
Wow.
Each bin contains 2 lined pans, and freezing cold pure water is run through it until the ice settles in layers, making blocks that look like this. Then these massive industrial strength drills
Reminded me to finish the Lego Skywalker game. Ooh, I ain't gonna buy that. PS5 game isn't that much anyway. That's crazy.
Watch
You're
this
not
one
gonna
cut
buy
out
that?
one of those ice glasses, and the result is beautiful, interesting work that you won't see anywhere else. This kind of work isn't inexpensive, and that might explain why the average cost of a drink in Vegas is $20. Have you seen this before? I'll put more details in the comments.
Yeah, but that's just Vegas. Fucking, it's been $20 forever. Who is Amananapia? Onomatopoeia? Onomatopoeia? Fried grape flavored popcorn. What?
Yo, Chris.
They found it. So that's where the back rooms are. You know what's crazy? Our imagination is much scarier than anything. Our imagination is the scariest thing. It's the super spoopiness. Wow, 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 wow. Bim, 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 bum, 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 wow, 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 wow. Bim, 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 bum, 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 wow, wow. Bim, bim, bum, 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 bum. Oh look, the devs just did their stream. Let's poke. So for the
Basically a 3-on-1.
Warframe. They did their Warframe strum. Hello, Mrs. Dog. I hear you somewhere over there. What? What? Is that really about it? I don't think there's anything else crazy, huh? Is there anything else that's trending? I guess Legos.
Clear a path for Jedi Bob and Sig.
Yeah, and the Jedi. Speed is going wild in Thailand right now. What? What is he doing? Is there a whole bunch of people from Thailand out there?
We need to punch a hole through the blockade. Take out that calamari destroyer.
That's wild.
What are you doing? Stop playing around and focus.
All squadrons, clear a path.
Ooh.
I'm in a little trouble here.
Jedi Bob and Sig aren't going to make it.
Don't be so sure.
What? Not even sure what's happening. Just vlogging and doing speed stuff in Thailand. That's cool. I don't know. Is there like people? I mean, when he went to like, was it Poland or something? They bum rushed him. Almost murdered him. Hi, dudes. How are you doing today? Have you looked in the mirror? All right. What is this? Star Wars Outlaws by Dunkles? Oh boy.
Star Wars Outlaws is a game where it is against the law to have fun.
It's an opportunity to make millions.
When I started playing, I was supposed to click the right analog stick in to pick up items, which actually paused the game for me instead. So I switched to the alternate control scheme where X is pick up items and B is crouch. Except B did nothing and X was crouch and pick up items and right analog stick was still pause. So I switched to mouse and keyboard. Let's steal from this guy.
What?
Nice lift, Nix.
What? You just stole a wallet from the Force. What happened? Fool me once, shame on you.
Nix, go.
I break those when I look at them. Makes sense.
How is he doing that? Ever since he sold the right for C-3PO to Jafar, George has been spreading this franchise very thin with 5 movies, 12 television series, and 48 Star Wars video games. George,
Holy
48?
hell.
Come on now, George.
Check
48?
out Baker. He's a moto blogger.
Baby, 48? Wait, I forgot about this. George, 49? I don't know, you guys. This is looking more quad A to me. Oh, wait, this part, that's AAA. Now that's AAA. Come on, C2D2, we gotta get out of here. We gotta...
Don't think!
Now that's AAA. This is where we're gonna meet Darth for dinner. Oh,
How do I get out of here?
that's an enemy. I haven't seen AI like this since Matrix game on PS2. What the
Are you CeeLo?
She looks nothing like CeeLo, you jackass. As a big-time fan of Star George and Ubisoft and everything these great companies do, I really am surprised with how many corners they cut with this game. Ubisoft usually isn't like that ever. This game was made by one dog living in a cave, and look at how nice that looks when you grab an enemy. Star Wars Outlaws is made by Ubisoft Naboo, where they shoot Star Wars by a team of 3 million people, and look at this grab. George, what is that grab? Come on now, George. Aren't you supposed to be like the king of computer animation? What is that grab? Look at that. God, that's no good. What is that?
Name's Donka.
Donkachino. It might seem dumb to focus on the grabbing of a game, but that's what you play this kind of game for. You don't play for the creativity or the gameplay or the mechanics or the level design. You play for the graphics, and they are pretty janky in spots.
Why do I get the feeling you didn't really know?
Oh shit, I died. You can jump across this if you're skilled. Did I die or did I...
Secret level.
I died.
Oh.
I've been stuck here for so long. What? The dog just walked right through the force field. Qui-Gon Jinn couldn't go through that shit. He's more powerful than Darth Maul. If this game is your introduction to Star Wars, you will probably think these movies are mostly about picking locks. There's a decent amount in there with R2-D2, but not as much as you would think from playing this game. Wait,
What?
I'm coming to kill you.
Hey, yeah.
So this is where all the money for this game went. The couch graphics. Arental, Babu Frick, Jarblanco. Every generation has their favorite character, and now this is the time of Boss Nack, son of Boss
what?
Nass from Gungar. At one point, I even beat Boss Nack in a game of Sabak, if you can believe that.
Rumor is you beat Bosnock at Sabak. That true?
Yeah, I did. The saddest part of this game to me is how many times it says, no, you can't do that. You can't play the way you want to play. You got to play the game like we tell you to play or we're turning it off. It's got to be one of the least open world games I've played lately. It's more of like an open zone game, like Sonic Frontiers, in my opinion.
They're shooting at us.
Don't worry, kid. We're going to lose them in the asteroid. Oh, that way, that's out of the quest area. Never mind.
All right, you see that Imperial comms relay?
That's out of the quest area too. I don't expect the fanciest products from Ubisoft, and my expectations for Ubisoft have definitely lowered over the years. Outlaws is better than Skull and Bones. It's more fun than the Avatar game they made, but honestly, I had more fun with that new Assassin's Creed.
Damn. Wait, what new? Wait, oh, you meant the old Assassin's Creed. Oh, Dunkles. Yeah, I don't know, man. They made an Avatar game? Of course they made an Avatar game! It was like a huge, like, meme disaster. It was great. Everyone was like, why would they make a fucking Avatar game? Nah, that was the new one. They made them for both. I think the first one had a release too. I think it was with PS2 or PS3. Yeah, there it is. It's for PlayStation 3. Avatar, the game. Oh, James Cameron? No, that was the new one? Was it? No way. But the new one is the samurai one, though, right? There was no samurai there.
Creed.
Oh, Mirage.
I had more fun with that new
Oh, well, this is the last new one. The new one hasn't came out yet, I guess, technically. When does it come out? When does the new Assassin's Creed come out? Let's see. Assassin's Creed release. There's no release. Was there no release? Was there no release for the Assassin's Creed Japan game? What was it called? Not Japan, it's some Shadows. Oh shit, it's coming out soon. Shadow? What? It's coming out in November. Oh my god. Game of the year or what? What do you guys think? Astrobot or Assassin's Creed Shadows? I think Shadow's gonna clutch it. Yeah, I definitely think Shadow's gonna end up coming from behind and just taking the W. Astrobob? I don't know. I feel like Shadows is definitely gonna be asked. No. It's gonna be good. It'll be great. It's gonna be the best game ever. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait. Did you watch the debate? We did catch some of it. It was okay. It wasn't like as funny as the last one. The last one was much better in terms of funniness, in my opinion. Yeah. Was it meme worthy? Not really. It's more like a political debate, just deflecting and empty promises. Did Kamala read from a teleprompter? No, she had to prepare because, you know, you never know what they're going to ask you or what kind of shit your opponent's going to say. So, yeah, sad. All right. But they released it. This one? Smartless? I don't know, but it's got Will Arnett. I think he's an actor. Sean Hayes is also an actor. Jason Bateman, I believe, is also an actor. That's not real. That can't be real. There's no way. A tri-phone? No, is that real? Are you serious? No way! No way! The CEO even posted a fake candid leak shot of him using it as on a plane.
Huawei looked to upstage Apple on Tuesday. The Chinese tech giant unveiled a $2,800
Clearly a
tri-foldable
staged
phone
leak.
just hours after its US rival debuted its new iPhone. Huawei showed off its new Mate XT, which users can fold 3 ways like an accordion screen door. The company said they've already received more than 4 million pre-orders for the device. Huawei Executive Director Richard Yu.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If this is good, this would be pretty pog. This would be really good for me. Because then I could just use that to watch YouTube videos. That'd be pog. That's actually pretty lit. What? Every person I've seen with the dual fold, the center is always damaged. Yes, you get a permanent crease on the foldable screen. And you can already see the crease on here when he actually unfolded it. It's already even prevalent on the brand new Huawei device. Look at it. If you see the light, you can literally, bro, there's literally my mouse. There's literally a crease right there. If you pay attention to where that mouse is at, you will see that crease when the light hits it. It's literally one crease right there, and the other crease is right here. So that we can see the 2 creases from there. You know, now imagine 3, yeah. So it's going to be the double crease right there. We can already see it.
Huawei Executive Director Richard Yu.
Today we bring you a product that everyone can think of, but could not make. Our team has been working hard for 5 years and has never given up.
Yu said the new phone has an AI assistant with text summary, translation and editing functions. The phone's launch drew crowds to this Huawei store in Beijing. The new smartphone highlights Huawei's ability to navigate US sanctions and solidifies its position against Apple in China.
Why do
Mate
phone
XT
companies
was
love
unveiled
that
hours after
single
Apple
man
released
on
its
stage
latest
1
model,
light
the
demo?
iPhone 16.
I don't know.
The handset will use AI features called Apple Intelligence to improve the company's voice assistant Siri, as well as enhance the camera. Though Apple has yet to announce an AI partner in China to power the 16s, and Apple Intelligence will only be available in Chinese languages next year. Both smartphones are due to go on sale on September 20th, with the Mate XT more than double the price of the iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Fuck, double the price?
Some analysts argue the trifold phone is likely to become more of a symbol of Huawei's tech prowess than a major sales driver due to the high price tag.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like, we can make this and not actually good. Man, I might pick up a 16 though. That's pretty sweet. Just a flex, like a legitimate flex. Is wild. That's crazy though. I didn't even know that was real, to be honest. Wolfman? The dark universe is expanding, guys. The Wolfman is back. Now we just need Frankenstein. From the director of The Invisible Man. And Blumhouse, producer of The Black Phone.
What was that thing like?
It sounded like an animal. But I swear to God, It was standing on 2 feet.
Daddy, are we gonna die?
No, it's my job to protect you.
What's wrong with Daddy? He got sick. Blake, Dad, you're scaring me! Blake, stop!
The man wolf? That's cool.
Daddy, is that you?
Experience it at IMAX. Hi, Miss Dog. You want me to throw the thing? Here, give me the thing so I can throw it. Hoo-yah! Oh, that's crazy. The wolf man. It's raining hair, Boogie. You're literally raining hair down. That's how much hair you're freaking imploding into my atmosphere. I feel like what, something's vibrating, gyrating. The
Move on.
hash slinging slasher. Depravity. Another trailer.
The fall.
Beaver. Legendary cat video. Uprising on Netflix. What is this?
몸종이라 했느냐?
어찌 미천원자와 격이 없이 지내십니까?
개와는 친구가 되어도 종과는 친구가 될 수 없어?
괜찮아 주시겠다. 약조만 주십시오.
약조하지 않으셨습니까? 그냥 죽여! 죽는 개는 죽일 수밖에.
Interesting. A blue robe god.
천년은 내 눈에 백을 봐라.
이대로는 못 살겠어.
Looks good. But we'll never do. Let's see. Oh, is that all the sulfur? Is that what a matchstick looks like? Is that real? Whoa, that was a mind fuck. Yeah, that was like a mind fuck. Did I see they're doing another Conjuring? They are, and people are saying they ruined the universe, the Conjuring verse. Yeah, this is actually real though. This is macro videography. That's fucking nuts. It's so trippy. To seeing the chemical reaction. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, they are doing another Conjuring, and people saying, like, enough is enough, guys. Please stop. Enough is enough. No more. But, you know, Warner Brothers will milk whatever it can milk. How many did they make? This is number 4. But if you don't count That's not a real trailer. That's not a real fucking... They got Annabelle pulling her and the nun in the background. Yeah, so they got 4 Conjuring movies, not counting their spin-offs. Because they made an Annabelle movie, which is a spin-off. And they made a Nun movie, which is a spin-off. Because they're trying to make their own little Conjuring universe. You know? But this is supposed to be the final rites. The last one.
Every spirit we have ever faced. Every
I don't think that's the official one. Official concept, yeah. They're working on the last rites, but people don't... I don't think there's an actual thing for it.
Every spirit...
It's all fake so far.
Every spirit we have ever faced. They are coming for...
YouTube loves fake trailers. They really do.
The Conjuring 4. Last Rites is coming soon. It's the final film in the main franchise, directed by Michael Chavs. Ed and Lorraine Warren will face their last and most terrifying case. The Conjuring 4, Last Rites will end the saga with a bang. Based on the real-life investigations of the Warrens, the movie will explore a new and chilling mystery. Don't miss the ultimate horror experience, only in theaters. The Conjuring 4...
So that's quite an advertisement piece. So that kind of explains it. Yep. So Conjuring 4 coming to a theater near you. Eventually.
All right, we're almost.
One day. Hollow Body.
She's still out there, Tax. Somewhere. Scared and alone.
Okay. Why does this game look like shit? What? Is this my... Oh, did we crash?
Fucking bodies, man.
Is this my PC?
And alone.
Hold on. No, it's just...
In fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this.
Nah, you crashed. Stream's over.
I guess I'll see you after. Hey, we're doing this on our terms, not theirs.
Wow. So is this like... We have Resident Evil at home?
Tell me.
Yeah.
Is she still alive?
Yeah, I think this is We Have Resident Evil 3 at home. Literally. Guy dead? Why am I dead? I'm not dead.
Little sparrow. Mother will keep you warm.
Pretty cool overall. I mean, I really like the most quality thing, but it's from the England, or the UK. A kind reminder to commenters that this game was made by a single developer. That's good. Inspired by PS2 era titles, but it doesn't come out on console. Oh man. Looks like an itch.io game? Yeah, kind of. You know, looks like a game that would not really normally get IGN recommendation. Why is this? That's pretty cool of them. Yeah, I wonder how IGN accepts these. Do they get paid sometimes, or sometimes do they pick them out of their heart? You die a lot? What? What are you even talking about on YouTube? I die a lot on YouTube? What? What? Pizza party. It's a pizza party. You definitely have to pay. I bet if you're a small game. Yeah, and that's a tiny game. Single developer, you know, from the Europes. But that's crazy. You got put on IGN, so you know, we heard about it. Jonathan Frank is the GOAT, really? Who here remembers Game Shark? Game Shark? I remember Game Shark. I never really used Game Shark because I wasn't much of a Nintendo Andy. And when I played PlayStation games, I played like some Japanese games. But they didn't require a Game Shark. They required the second disc. Is that a rental service? No, it's like a cheat thing. It's like a cheat engine thing. Except back in the day when there was physical media. There was physical media.
Game over? No way! Cause we got Game over? No way! Cause we got Game Genie! We tell you when it's over! With Game Genie, I decide how many lives I get!
For many of us in North America, the Game Genie was our first encounter with a cheating device for video.
It was basically the first like cheats device that was available to the public. You know. I'm thinking KF like Gamefly? No.
Video games. The Game Genie allowed you to enter in codes that could grant you infinite lives, the ability to jump higher, skip levels, and more. Though it was quite popular, the Game Genie was discontinued in the mid-90s, and another cheating device made for the new generation of powerful 32-bit consoles rose to prominence in North America when Interact released the Game Shark.
So if anyone had a Mew back in the day in Pokemon Red or Blue, they used Game Sharks to get them.
Interact Accessories welcomes you to the mind-blowing world of video game enhancements with our new Game Shark Pro version 3. The Game Shark Pro, which is more technologically advanced than any other game enhancer on the market today, promises to take your gameplay to higher levels.
Crazy.
The Game Shark could do everything the Game Genie could, but better. Not only that, the Game Shark wasn't limited to just cheating. With the Game Shark, you could play a specific song or video from a game.
The CD movie player in the Game Shark Pro searches for all the full motion video sequences.
This is the same guy selling POE RMT.
When they're found, you can choose from a list of videos that you want to view.
It does sound a little bit like Mark.
Capacity memory card than first-party cards sold by console manufacturers, and there was even a version that could take your Nintendo 64 online. Seemingly an instant hit, in reality the Game Shark's overnight success took nearly a decade. So how did a device that started off as the action replay for the Commodore 64, a product that was created in the UK by a company named Daytel, end up on North American store shelves 9 years later as the Game Shark from Interact? Today, we're going to look at how Daytel's action replay became the forefather of video game console cheat devices and partnered with a US company founded by a 25-year-old to, at least for a little while, rule the cheat device market on both sides of the pond. From innovative products, spin-off accessories, copycats, its own magazine, and numerous failed attempts to break into the North American market, this is the story of the Game Shark.
Yeah. That's insane-o.
It's impossible to talk about the history of the Game Shark without talking about its origins as the action replay. After all, the Game Shark is at
commercials
its
back in the day had more spirit than today.
Daytel,
now everything is
sold
too
in the US
clean.
by Interact
It's very clinical.
Also known as Standard Entertainment.
You know,
Daytel's action replay has a long and storied
things
history.
are very
in
clinical.
Fact, the action replay for the Commodore 64 is sometimes credited as being the first cartridge-based cheat device. In reality, the first two versions of the action replay originally used a pre-existing device, the Snapshot 64, as its foundation. The Snapshot 64 was a device that, among other things, could bypass copy protection to copy programs, as well as inspect and modify a game or program's code. Daytel had a business partnership with Snapshot 64's parent company, LMS Technologies, who allowed Daytel to use the Snapshot 64's technology. Before releasing the action replay line, Daytel had previously sold AM/CB radios in the UK. Eventually, the company began manufacturing third-party accessories and hardware interfaces for home computers such as the Commodore 64, Amiga, and ZX Spectrum. Their foray into the computing world would eventually lead to the creation of the Action Replay, which would also see releases for the Amiga and PC. The Action Replay's ability to
Dude, this shit was like
what
way
called
back
peek
in the
and poke
day.
commands allowed users to set the number of lives, ammunition, and other in-game parameters.
Wow.
The device also let users create a snapshot of the Commodore or Amiga's memory and then dump it onto either a disc or tape. With these snapshots, users could restart a game right from where they had previously left off.
Save states.
Thus the name Action
Save
Replay.
states.
People soon realized that the Action Replay snapshot and ROM dumping capabilities provided an easy way to create copies of games. While some consumers may have loved this, the European game industry did not. The Action Replay, along with some of Daytel's other copying devices, were blamed for damaging the then fledgling game market. Allegedly, the Action Replay was in part responsible for UK's Parliament enacting the Copyright Designs and Patents Act of 1988, which explicitly addresses this type of software copying.
What?
Between a slump in the computer video game industry and anti-piracy legislative efforts, Daytel looked to the more promising 8-bit home console market.
I remember when I was
maintain its
young playing
relevancy.
GTA
Long
Vice City
before
with the
any
Game Shark and
branded
having
products would
infinite
ever hit the
ammo.
market.
You know what's
Daytel released the
crazy?
Action Replay
I never used the Game Shark. I just did the cheats. You know, we went to Super Cheat World or supercheats.com, and it was, you know, up, down, then you do the little wraparound, R1, R2, L1, L2, fucking square, and then you get your stuff or you spawn things in. Yeah, we never used the Game Shark. Well, I didn't really.
The NES, Master System, Mega Drive / Genesis,
There was just the
and the
cheats
Super
you can
Nintendo. Daytel's first home console version of the Pro Action Replay was released in the UK for the NES in 1991, placing it in direct competition with the Game
I had
Genie,
a
which
book
was
with all the
released in
cheats.
1990,
Yeah,
and
pretty much, and I
coincidentally was also
memorized the ones
created by
I
a UK-based
enjoyed.
company that's still
Like
around
all
today,
tier 3
ProMasters.
weapons.
The
Memorized
codebook
that
included with
one.
the Pro Action Replay
How to spawn
only
the
covered
tank.
codes for
That one I had
19 NES games,
memorized.
as opposed to the Game Genie codebook, which included codes for more than 290 games.
Damn.
On the surface, that might make it seem like the Game Genie was a better product, but the Pro Action Replay included a code trainer that was worth more than a thick book of codes.
A code
the Game Genie and
trainer?
Action Replay both worked by making temporary changes to the hexadecimal values in memory. The Game Genie recoded or hid those hexadecimal values into Game Genie specific codes. This made it difficult for a user to create their own codes outside of making wild guesses. The Action Replay,
What?
however, did not obfuscate its codes. This meant that with Action Replay's trainer feature, a user could fairly easily discover new codes for nearly any NES game they owned, as the codes would follow a similar pattern, and the trainer would let the
coding.
user more quickly determine what the values within the codes controlled inside the game.
Yeah, these are
The
like
Pro Action
modern
Replay also added the
PC
ability
cheat
to play
engines. You can literally go into games and modify these values. And whether you modify some of these values positive or negative, you can affect the game like that.
NTSC games on a PAL console. The Game
That's
Genie's
crazy.
success in North America led to Daytel using a Florida-based company, Coast to Coast Technologies, to distribute 2 Genesis cheat devices in the US in 1992. One would
What?
simply be called the Action Replay, and the other would wear the more familiar Pro Action Replay name. The US version of the Sega Genesis Action Replay retailed for $69, while the Pro version
pretty
sold for
expensive for back in the
$89,
day, right?
with the major difference being that the Pro
think
Action
so.
Replay included a code trainer that was absent on the cheaper model. Coast to Coast Technologies appears to have been owned and operated by Daytel themselves, as Coast to Coast business license lists the founder of Daytel, Michael Connors, as one of its directors. Despite boasting more features than a Game Genie, Coast to Coast Pro Action Replay cartridges
used
weren't
this
nearly
website
as
all
successful
day.
as their Game Genie counterpart.
Yeah, I was
And
more
by
of
the
a
end of the
website
year,
Andy.
Coast to Coast Technologies was
Like
no
Super
longer in
Cheats
business.
was mine.
Daytel then licensed
Cheat
the sale of
World.
the Action Replay to Innovation, who announced that they would market their version under the name Game Wizard. Innovation released their
I remember
Wizard
Game
in
Wizards.
1993 for the Sega Genesis, as well as the Super
That's
Nintendo
crazy.
and Game Boy. Like Coast to Coast Technologies' previous
Cheat
efforts,
CC.
Innovation also failed to compete
I'm talking
with the
about
Game Genie,
the
even though
Sun
the Game
Biz
Wizard again
Corporate.
included unique
Oh, is that
features
where you
not
use that
found on
one?
the Game Genie. So why were the seemingly
The research
superior
company
Action
owners.
Replay-based cartridges defeated again and again? In a
And
word,
find out their
Galoob.
personal information
Galoob was a
and call them.
California-based toy company that released a myriad of toys from properties such as
wild.
Star Trek, Power Rangers, Micro Machines,
What?
and in
Power
1990,
Rangers.
Codemasters Game Genie. Ironically, Galoob helped to pave the way for the Action Replay's North American release when it won 2 copyright infringement lawsuits brought against them by Nintendo in Canada and the US. In the lawsuits, Nintendo alleged that the Gaignuns modification of NES games created a derivative work and violated their copyright. Gloop's courtroom victory cleared the way for the Game Genie and other game-modifying devices to be
crazy?
released
Nintendo was
without
at
the
it back
danger of
then.
incurring Nintendo
They were
or
like,
another
hell
game
no,
company's
brother.
legal wrath. Unlike the distributors that the Action Replay had used in the US,
Oh my God.
Gloop was a large company with deep pockets and a substantial marketing reach. All Game Genie releases were backed by a large advertising campaign, frequent free code updates in gaming magazines, and came in a flashy, glossy printed box. By comparison, the Action Replay's US advertising was infrequent, its often bare-bones packaging made it look like a cheaply produced product, and the companies that distributed the Action Replay either didn't have a proven track record when it came to selling video game accessories or lacked a substantial distribution network. Daytel's Action Replay devices continued to do well outside of the US, but were unable to compete with the Game Genie juggernaut in North America. Daytel's fortunes changed when, after 5 years, Gloop opted to no longer support the development of new Game Genie models, leaving the Action Replay as arguably the most well-known cheat device for consoles. With their main competitor gone, Daytel saw an opportunity to finally capture the US market. After failing to break through with smaller US distributors as well as their own distribution attempts, Daytel knew that they would need an experienced, well-financed, and aggressive partner. Daytel smelled blood in the water. Now all that they needed was a shark.
Game Shark.
The Game Shark made its
Yeah, the
retail
Game Shark
debut
is
in
mainly for
January of
game, like
1996,
Game Boys and
but its
stuff
road
that
to
I knew
success
of.
is surprisingly long, complicated, and involves no less than 7 companies.
What
the
the
Game
hell?
Shark's distributor, Interact, was the brainchild of Todd Hayes, a young entrepreneur from Maryland. Less than 6 months after graduating from Pennsylvania State University in 1987, Todd began working for an import-export company called AceMore International Limited. Although AceMore had numerous projects in Southeast Asia, only one of them was making any money: the importing of controllers for Nintendo and Sega consoles.
Importing?
By Todd's own admission, their products were of poor quality, and the company folded in 1991. Wanting to stay in the video game industry, Todd flew himself to a trade show in London, and it was at this show, over a beer at the Hard Rock Cafe, that he convinced an executive from Hong Kong-based Standard Holdings Limited to give him a chance and the capital to start a US distribution company for video game accessories. Hayes' new company would be named Standard Entertainment USA, who would act as a subsidiary of Hong Kong Standard Holdings Limited and distribute their products in the US under the brand name Interact, as well as Performance. Over the next few years, Todd Hayes and STD were very successful in the US, and it was—
So you go to a bar, you have a beer with a random executive, and you convince him. Oh my God, look at these shit PS Pro pads. Oh my God, I'm thankful I never played with one of those. That sounds terrible. I used to use the Game Shark on Game Boy Advance to unlock every Yu-Gi-Oh card on one of the GBA games. Well, that's Pog. Yeah, I remember people used them in a lot, like in the Game Boy era. Yeah, they were really popular during that time.
Wasn't long before they had cornered a significant portion of the third-party accessory market in the
Oh
US.
shit! Oh whoa! I had that Super Nintendo controller.
She's still out there, Tux.
Oh no!
Game over? No way! 'Cause
Oh
we
no!
got game.
Oh no! Oh no! It's forever gone.
Entertainment USA in the US.
I had this. That's insane.
Todd Hayes and STD were very—
I had this thing. It was so terrible. It was so bad. For a Super Nintendo, it was such shit. The original one was better 1,000 times. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Very successful in the US, and it wasn't long before they had cornered a significant portion of the third-party accessory market in the US.
You saying
Their
you had
success got the
STD?
attention of Recoton.
I did have a standard controller.
Consumer electronics with a penchant for purchasing other companies. In September of 1995, Recoton purchased STD Holdings Limited and its subsidiaries. Shortly after Recoton's purchase of STD, The UK-based creators of the action
unfortunate
replay
name.
Daytel struck up an agreement with Interact to distribute the action
really
replay in
is.
the US. Finally, after years of false starts, Daytel's cheat device will be front and center in North America, now rebranded as Interact's GameShark. In January of 1996, the GameShark debuted for both the Sony PlayStation and the Sega Saturn. Both were massive improvements over the Game Genie that most gamers in America were accustomed to, and the GameShark was just getting started.
Damn. Let's go.
There were numerous versions and revisions of the GameShark and its related products made available for the Game Boy,
there were like a
Game Boy Color,
bajillion
Game Boy
GameSharks.
Advance, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Saturn, Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, and more when you consider the GameShark line of GameSave's products. For the sake of brevity, I'm only going to touch on some common GameShark features that were generally found in Interact's GameShark Pro products,
Like
although
the
I
Game
do
Boy?
think that the launch devices are worth looking at in a little more detail. Daytel's partnership brought the GameShark into nationwide retail outlets like Electronics Boutique and Software
Oh
Excel.
my god.
A customer picking up a game.
EB Games is still around, right? Yeah, that's crazy.
Shark from one of these locations would be getting
I think
much more
Electronic
than just a
Boutique
cheat
is still
device.
around on the East Coast.
Besides the convenience of being able to store a large quantity of codes, the GameShark also came with a huge bonus: lots of empty space. The
What?
PlayStation GameShark used a feature called VMem to provide the user with 120 game-save slots over the mere 15 that came with Sony's memory card.
120?
The Saturn GameShark came with 8
Whoa.
megabytes of storage, which was approximately 4 to 5 times more than Sega's cards. Overall, the GameShark provided far more memory per dollar than first-party options.
That's really
the GameShark's
good,
cheat
actually.
codes essentially worked the same way as action replays did since the 80s, by altering the hexadecimal values stored in memory.
GameShark code is made up of two parts. The first part
It's
is
Chris
quite
Wilson
simply
again.
the address of the memory location
Or
that we
fake
wish
Chris
to take
Wilson.
control of. This might be the location that controls lives, for instance. The second part of the code is the alternative value that we wish to place there. For instance, if this location normally contains only 2 lives, then the GameShark code for extra lives might read like this, where the 9 equals 9 lives.
In order to streamline code
Teaching people how to
experimentation,
code back in the
GameShark's
day.
included cheat trainers help users to identify and single out which lines impacted game behavior.
That's wild.
Besides game cheats, there were other features such as the PlayStation GameShark's ability to let a user browse through the files on a disc, an FMV player to view cutscenes without playing the game, and even a serial port to allow you to connect
That's
your
pretty
GameShark
cool.
to your PC to make it even easier to locate and enter in new codes.
Wow.
The PlayStation GameShark connected to a port on the back of the console, and is supposedly one of the reasons why Sony removed this port in future PS1 models. This led to the creation of the CDX line of GameShark products.
The CD
which instead
line.
of plugging into a port,
You put
used
the
a boot
CD in
CD in combination with a card similar to regular PlayStation memory cards
Yep.
to store codes. The Saturn version of the GameShark plugged into the
Oh,
cartridge
God.
slot, and although it lacked the built-in code
It was a
trainer,
great era
it did
of
include the
gaming.
ability to play games from other regions. The Dreamcast version of the GameShark would employ a system similar to the boot CD memory card
Oh, the
combo with
GameShark would let you
CDX.
play imported games?
The Game Boy GameSharks had more traditional cartridge devices, while the Nintendo 64 GameShark was
damn.
reminiscent of the Game Genie, in that you would place it into the cartridge slot and then stack your N64 game on top of it. You could use an included code generator to create your own codes, but this feature required the Nintendo 64's memory expansion pack. The Nintendo 64
Domain
also had the
expansion?
distinction of being home to one of the more unique GameShark devices, SharkWire Online.
SharkWire Online is a really cool product that we've developed to bring kids who have the Nintendo 64 game console online, gives them email, gives them access to a really
Email?
cool website for gamers, which will be filled with really quality game content that
Oh, that's
basically gives kids everything they find on the internet right through our SharkWire Online hardware modem cartridge.
You don't need internet connection. What you need is a Nintendo 64, a phone line, and a television.
And
I mean,
a
this box has it
television.
all. I mean, you've got your connection cords, the modem, the keyboard, everything that you need from your own room to dial into this virtual
Nintendo
world.
64.
SharkWire Online was a
Bro,
GameShark with a
what?
serial port and modem that allowed you to connect to a special dial-up network where users could upload and download game saves, download new cheat codes directly to their GameShark, as well as read articles from Interact-approved providers. Sharkwire Online
Hell
also
yeah,
acquired
porn
the
through the
memory expansion pack,
N64.
including
Hell
a keyboard,
yeah.
and used a Mosaic
It's
web
like
browser.
fucking
To satiate concerns from
big.
parents, Sharkwire Online didn't provide full access to the
Yeah, I
internet,
didn't get
only to
anything until I
content
used
deemed
my
as safe for
PSP.
children by Interact. Sharkwire
Man, the
Online
early
sold
days
for
of the
just
internet
under
were
$80
wild.
and
They were
required
the
a monthly paid
wild,
subscription.
wild west,
A PlayStation
brother.
version of Sharkwire Online was
It
also
was
announced,
insane.
but never released. To keep its customer base engaged and up to date on new codes,
Wilderito.
Interact took a page out of Game Genie's book and provided new cheat code updates in gaming magazines via a 1-900 number on their website and through their own publication, Dangerous
1-900
Waters,
number.
which in 2000 became a more fully featured gaming magazine called GameShark Magazine. But along with success came competition. Although its competitors would never reach the heights of the GameShark, they were able to turn one of the GameShark's key features,
the
ability
code?
to easily edit and create custom codes from hex values, to their advantage, and created their own cheat devices such as
If
the
you use
Exploder
dial
and
up the
Code
sex with girls, would
Partly
that
out
be
of fear of
considered
having their
bone
codes used by
sex?
competitors, the PS2 version of the GameShark used a proprietary coding system.
Yeah, I mean, are
that
you
couldn't
sending
be
the
easily
messages
deciphered
via
by end users,
text? Then
essentially
yeah.
restricting GameShark code development to Interact
Was it
and
phone?
Daytale.
Are you sending it
With
to the
Interact
phone?
announcing a GameShark for the GameCube, as well as continuing to produce a steady
'Cause, I mean,
stream
some
of other
internet
GameShark-related
goes through phone
accessories, there
lines
looked to
right
be no
now.
stopping Interact or the GameShark brand. Appearances, however, can be deceiving. An Orlando Sentinel article from August 21st, 2002 revealed that Interact's parent company, Recoton, had defaulted on its debts, which now total $235 million.
What?
A follow-up article from September stated that Recoton had been losing money for the last few years, and its executives placed the blame squarely on its video game division. Just 3 months later, on December 5th, 2002,
They said these stupid
Daytale
video
ended the
games.
distribution agreement with Interact. Interact and Recoton were in trouble, and this time there was no cheat code that would be able to save them.
Oh no. Then
Under
it's
Interact
Joker.
accessories, the GameShark was by and large mostly a licensed and rebranded version of Daytale's Action Replay. Its success was the culmination of years of Daytale attempting to break into the US market, so clearly Daytale had a vested interest in its succeeding. Yet in some ways, Daytale actually acted as a competitor to the GameShark.
What?
Even after signing an agreement with Interact, Daytale continued to sell its own GameShark-like cheat products in the US through a company called Rocket Game Products. In this
They
ad from
scammed
the
their own
1998
company.
issue of Electronic Gaming Monthly, Rocket Game Products advertised several non-GameShark cheat cartridges under the brand names Cheat Factory, Game Killer, and Racing and Combat Champions. Most
There was
interesting of
so
all was a
many
Game Boy
cheat
emulator
engines
for
back in the day.
Nintendo 64 called Game
That's
Booster
funny.
that also included cheat code capabilities. The
Game
Game Booster,
Booster.
like all of the devices I just mentioned, were created and manufactured by Daytale. Rocket Game Products may have been based out of Clearwater, Florida, but it wasn't
crazy.
just some company importing Daytale-made devices from the UK. Like Coast to Coast Technologies before it, Rocket Game's business registration listed Daytale founder Michael Connors as one of its managers. Rocket Game Products didn't just sell Daytale devices, it was Daytale.
Yeah.
Interact actually sold unlicensed Rocket Game titles for the Game Boy
these
Color on
today permaband or
GameShark.com,
your
so they either
account
didn't
gets
mind the
stolen?
competition or had no choice in the
What?
matter
No.
since this was a relationship in
We were
which
literally
Daytale had
talking
the
about
majority
this
of
the other
leverage.
day. I literally saw somebody using cheats. They booted up the cheat engine and like on Discord chat. The reason they didn't get banned is because they suck butt. They were still getting their asses kicked. They're just like, yeah, they can't shoot for me. I can see them, but I can't shoot.
Either way you look at it,
So not
Daytale was in
always.
direct competition with Interact.
Now, if you're
and
cheating,
the
you're
GameShark.
good, then yeah.
When Daytale announced
gonna
the
get
end
you.
of their agreement with Interact in December of 2002, they issued a
That's
press
for
release
sure.
stating that they would begin distributing their cheat devices themselves in the US under the Action Replay name through another company they had established in Clearwater, Florida, Daytale Design and Development. I located documents that show Daytale Design and
This is getting
Development was incorporated
disastrous.
in July, almost 5 months to the day before Daytale parted ways with Interact. Michael Connors' name was once again listed on the business filings. Just a month after Daytale formally split with Interact, Mad Catz purchased the rights to the GameShark brand from
Mad
Interact and
Catz.
Recoton for $5.1 million in January of 2003. 3 months later, Recoton filed for bankruptcy in April and moved to liquidate its assets.
Did Mad
Catz
Catz buy it?
contracted Fire International to create and supply products to be sold under the GameShark brand. Ironically, Fire International had most recently been responsible for creating the Pelican Codebreaker, one of GameShark's competitors. Under Mad Catz, the GameShark
Pelican.
brand shifted its focus away from traditional code-based cheating products to instead concentrate on devices that allowed you to download and exchange saved game files. These new devices debuted at E3 in May of 2003 and were available for the PlayStation, Xbox, and GameCube. Mad Catz would continue to market GameShark branded accessories for several years, but the days of entering or finding your own codes were over. Sometime in 2012, GameShark.com was taken offline. The URL now redirected visitors to Mad Catz's official website, where no GameShark products were listed for sale. Mad Catz themselves filed for bankruptcy in March of 2017, but was surprisingly resurrected in January of 2018 by former employees from the company's factories in China. The new Mad Catz website and press release announcing its return made no mention of the GameShark whatsoever.
Mad Catz is back
the
from
GameShark
the
of
dead.
old, the GameShark that so many gamers fell in love with, was gone.
Aww,
there are other game
Reposo.
enhancement devices for modern systems, but due to the nature of current hardware, it's unlikely we'll see a console cheat device that rivals the GameShark anytime soon.
Oh, we won't. That was it.
I'd like to thank
That was
former
a whole
Interact
era.
employees Jason Dvorak and Chris Cool for their help with this episode. Jason Dvorak runs a gaming website, GameRave.com, as well as an excellent YouTube channel. Chris is the co-founder of the One Up on Cancer charity, an organization dedicated to providing direct financial assistance for adults in the United States undergoing cancer treatment. I'll leave links to both in the description below.
Oh, that's huge.
If you'd like to reach out to me directly, you can do so on Twitter at WrestlesGaming. And if you're feeling extra generous, you can support the show on Patreon at patreon.com/wrestlingwithgaming. But most of all, thank you for watching.
Hey, no worries. That was pretty pogue. Overall, that was pretty good. Good history of pretty much all the disasterness. That is that. That was pretty good. Yeah, GameShark was like a whole generational movement. I remember that. But also like regular cheats that like you could just look up. When cheating was cool, yeah. I mean, I was gonna be real. You can't like input all the cheats that a GameShark could do, but a GameShark could do more, and I'd be jealous of some of the things a GameShark could do. You know, it's crazy. Oh yeah, POE
Previously
drama.
The man behind the mirror crafts. How old is an adult, guys? Bilton has spent hundreds of hours, and multiple leagues abusing and berating his mirror team. He was like, I hate that Justin Trudeau guy. Someone should go him. You can't be talking about your wife's breast like that. You gave him 7 mirrors on week 2 of the league? What the? How?
Like a cute dog, bro. Oh my god. When cheating was cute. It was. That's very good.
Hey.
I think so. I think overall it was very pogue. Very pogue. Devastating.
Jake, I didn't think I was ever going to witness a debate as devastating as the one that you and Dana moderated back in June, where Joe Biden basically tanked his re-election campaign. I think tonight was just as devastating. I think that Kamala Harris pitched a shutout. On almost every subject I can think of. She shut Trump down on abortion. She shut Trump down on January 6th and democracy. She shut him down.
You tell him, brother. Hell yeah.
This place.
Experimental phones of the 2000s. I remember when people were taking risks. Because they weren't sure what the next new perfect phone was going to be. Until iPhone made the square screen. And then everyone just followed that same thing. iPhone, Galaxy. Ooh. Very much spicy.
Hello, and
see. Tries the worst headphone. Oh, world's best headphones. That's not as interesting. What? What?
A man on board a boat woke up at the crack of dawn to go to the restroom, sleepily walking around in his boxers. Once in the small room, his world literally flipped upside down as extreme turbulence rocked the boat, turning everything pitch black as it capsized. The man could feel water gushing into the ship. Scared for his life, he stumbled to find any escape or safety, but only found locked doors. As the boat sank and settled at the bottom of the ocean, he miraculously managed to find the single tiny pocket of safety in the entire vessel. His life was saved by a couple of mattresses, a bathroom, and a bottle of Coke. But how much longer could he survive down there?
That's crazy. That is wild. When both players get Exodia at the same time. Ooh, what happens?
Path of Exile 2 is shaping up to be one of the most exciting announcements from the...
Is that a video by Fextra Life? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Whoa. How to make a spiral potato cutter.
All right, guys, so we talked about Huawei's
Yeah, the trifold phone. Crazy macadoodles. Let's see. 60-second speed runs are incredibly dark. Oh, they are wild, isn't it?
They were speedrunning 60 seconds.
That's crazy. We still gotta play that game. Whoa.
Astronomers just found the closest known black hole to Earth, and the interesting part is you can actually observe this black hole with a simple telescope. Gaia BH1 is a black hole located about 1560 light-years away from us, and it's part of a binary system with a star that is very similar to our Sun. This star orbits the black hole every 185 days at a distance of about 1.4 astronomical units. The discovery of Gaia BH1 is amazing for several reasons. First, it's the first unambiguous detection of a Sun-like star in a wide orbit around a stellar mass black hole in our galaxy. Second, it's the first detection of a black hole that does not depend on the mass of the star or the inclination of the orbit, which are usually sources of uncertainty or error. Third, it's the first detection of a black hole that does not involve any mass transfer or accretion disk, which are usually sources of emission or variability. This discovery opens up new possibilities for finding more black holes in the future, and the best part is that you can see it for yourself. Just look for the constellation of Taurus. Thanks for watching and keep looking up. Astronomers just found the closest known black hole to Earth, and the interesting part is you can actually observe this black hole with a simple telescope. Gaia BH1 is a black...
I mean, it's not gonna look like that. I melted my drone for this shot. Oh, volcano, dude. How does he have the shot still, though? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh. Look at all the lava. Wow. I think that's pretty neato. Probably streaming the footage live. Bro, how do they get this stuff like this though? Like even live, how do you? Like, cause there's no getting it out. So he had to like back up the data somewhere. Being good at streaming.
Five strange psychological tricks no one will tell you.
Okay, tell me.
1. When you're trying to convince someone, make sure you stand and they're seated. It makes them more likely to believe you.
What?
2. If you're looking for something in the room someone has hidden, just shout that you found it. They'll normally look directly at the object. 3. You can check if someone is watching you by checking your watch. If they are watching you, they would check the time as well. 4. If you are in an argument, stay as calm as possible, and when they are done, stay silent and stare at them. It will piss them off so much. 5. If someone interrupts you while you are talking, carry on talking. They're gonna feel awkward and shut up. 5.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Games that make you part of the ecosystem. Ooh. 15 strange things found on Google Maps. How to survive falling without a parachute. You don't, for the most part. Sometimes they do. I don't know how that works. Yeah. Big screen VR. I'd like to try VR, but that's kind of weird. Oh, guys, you guys remember Space Cadet Pinball? Damn, that came on like every Windows machine ever. Damn. 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 Faster than a shark. Ooh. Deadly. Death Stranding. Skibbity bee. Shubidoo wop. Skibbity bee dees. Halloween blob. Black Shadow. Hello, human. What's inside the Forbidden Pentagon?
This is the Forbidden Pentagon. It is illegal to enter this 3-square-mile area of forest in Northern California because somewhere inside, Hyperion grows, the tallest living thing on Earth.
What?
Hyperion's exact location is officially kept secret to protect it, but unofficially, it can be found with a Google search, so people visit it. Its shallow roots and base have been damaged by their steps, and the surrounding area no longer has ferns due to trampling. There are no plans to build a protective boardwalk providing access to Hyperion, because redwoods frequently lose their tops due to wind or lightning, so it might not be the tallest tree for long. And that makes Hyperion a true liminal creature, a beast on the boundaries, too impressive to ignore, too fleeting to enshrine. And so, we leave it alone. As we should.
Wow.
Tallest tree? Who cares? It's a tree. And that's what matters. How can any of us feel insignificant compared to the vastness of the stars when we live amongst silent monsters that eat their nuclear reactions for breakfast and then feed us? This is the Forbidden Pentagon.
Hyperion is also a pog name for a tree. It is pretty poggers. It's the name of a thing. Hey guy, did you know that Helen Keller was immune to flashbangs? I don't think they had flashbangs during that time. Plus, I don't think she was immune. They also released, let's see, she was blind and deaf, huh? So she can't hear. So that takes the sound aspect out of it. She's blind. That takes the sight aspect out of it, but you're forgetting the concussive force out of it. So actually, she's not immune to flashbangs. That's actually a lie. The concussive force of it actually will still hit. Will still hit. How to freeze water? I wish I knew how to freeze water. I wish I did. I love that, like, slushy water. It's so good.
On Friday, a large section of Alameda County was put under agricultural quarantine because of a pest that officials have been battling on and off for more than 40 years.
What?
And as John Ramus reports, at times the fight has been
Agricultural quarantine, damn. California's struggling with bugs too. Wow. Cooling down water by boiling it. I think that's about it. Don't cook poached eggs. Man, those are some crazy looking poached eggs, though. Building a mini Vegas
Ever
sphere.
since the Vegas sphere was revealed, I was amazed by the engineering.
That's actually really cool. What?
Ever since the Vegas sphere was revealed, I
How
was
did you do
amazed
that?
by the engineering involved in it. It's like this mathematical wonder made from millions of LEDs, which honestly looks like CGI. I haven't had the chance to see it in real life because I live so far away. But what I want to do is build a baseball-sized version of it that can live on my desk. This is not going to be easy because we need to fit as many LEDs as physically possible, have them be equally spaced, and also figure out how to create this spherical look. One way of doing this is by spinning a ring of LEDs with a motor.
That's cool.
This can get quite a good resolution,
but it's noisy.
There's a few disadvantages about it.
Uh-oh.
The second option is to use a flexible circuit. The idea here is to have some kind of 2D shape that could wrap around a plastic mount to form the hand sphere. I used a similar approach a few years ago for this LED ping pong ball build. That one only had 242 LEDs. And they weren't equally spaced, which lost a bit of the magic. I think this idea could better represent the technology used in the Las Vegas sphere because obviously the building doesn't have any motors spinning LEDs around. So next I had to figure out a two-dimensional shape that could be folded into a sphere while still keeping equally spaced pixels. Making models out of paper helped me understand which shape could work best with flexible circuits. So far this one is the roundest, but it's going to be impossible to align the LEDs because the edges are curved. The best option was to construct the sphere from tiny triangles. This
Tiny
was called a
triangle?
geodesic sphere. And
Geodesic
this is the
sphere,
behind
yeah,
every
there it is.
spherical building around the world.
Mhm.
The larger the sphere is, the more triangles you need, but mine was only going to be 6 centimeters diameter. So I was using what's called a V3 model, which is like the basic level. So with the help of these online calculators, I found the dimensions of my model, imported a DXF file into Altium Designer, and then divided the outline into
What
other
the
tiny
hell?
triangles to fit the LEDs. The way
That's
I
crazy.
tackled this complex PCB design is by dividing the geodome into 5 pieces. So I only routed one piece and then inserted the same design 5 times into a panel. This was a bit risky because all the nets disappear. So
Look
if
at
there's a
that.
short Altium won't see it, but it saved me a lot of time. The LEDs I'm using here are
That's
the
so
smallest
cool.
addressable LEDs, and in total I managed to fit 945. I also had to
They're
turn
so
this into
tiny.
a 4-layer flexible board so that I could add power planes and decoupling capacitors to reduce noise.
I don't even know what
Remember,
that
if you'd
is.
like to try Altium Designer, there's a link for it in the description, where you can also get 25% off. Unfortunately, this first PCB I received had some issues. There was a short which I did not catch in my panel design, and it was inside one of the inner layers, so I couldn't fix it and test out the board. This also meant that the assembly could not be tested, and some LEDs had some soldering issues. The adhesive on the backside was also wet from the alcohol cleaning,
Yikes.
which was unmountable. But together with PCBWay's help, we resolved these issues, and they
Damn
managed to sponsor 5 fresh new boards. Next, I connected the board to my favorite controller, and this time all of the 945 LEDs were blinking red, green and blue. The brightness of the LEDs was just set to 10% power so that I could power it from the USB-C port. The next step was the scariest because I had to peel the tape cover, align and mount it to the 3D printed base. It had some edges that didn't stick too well to the base, and the pixels were a little too bright to look at,
Oh,
but
no.
having a white 3D printed
That looks
diffuser
cool.
brought a nicer effect. Some of the seams are visible through the diffuser, but I don't think there's a way to hide them further. While I was writing some code to create new patterns on the display,
Writing
I accidentally
code?
ripped off the flexible cable. This was an unfixable mistake because the tracks were inside the inner layers. I modified the mechanical design to prevent this from happening again, but I had to start again with a new board. And this one was a disaster to
Oh,
mount.
shit. This guy's going through
And
it trying to
wasn't
make a
just
little
this
mini
one.
sphere.
The same thing happened with another new board. One of the things we noticed is that the tape had become less sticky over time. And most probably this was happening because of the temperature and humidity in my workshop. So for the fourth attempt, I dried out the boards before mounting them. And this made a huge difference because all the pixels were now curved the right way.
There we go.
There was a little bump over here at the point where the cable enters inside, but with the diffuser it still didn't look that bad. So the next step was to discover what this thing can show, and the simplest way was to start with patterns.
Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, I'd have that on my desk. That's interesting. Little fireball.
To show some of these animations, I
That's
had to
pretty
figure
neat.
out how to take a low resolution image and map it to the sphere. With the same method, I managed to create a blinking eye, which didn't look too bad. However, the effect starts to get lost when you shift the eyeball because the circular iris cannot keep its shape. The main problem here has to do with the resolution. We almost have 1000 pixels, which may seem a lot, but the radius is still small, non-linear, and still not very dense. So the size struggles to show like basic text, the planet Earth, Pokemon balls, and fish.
Pokemon balls.
But I did manage to animate the iconic sphere emoji character.
Oh, the little
It started by
dude.
looking like a creepy emoji, but eventually I evolved it into something friendly.
Oh my god, Jesus. That looks terrible.
When you pick it up, it gets scared, and shaking it makes it vomit.
Now the biggest problem with this technology is that each individual LED costs around 5 cents, which brings the total cost of all the LEDs to around $50. And this is still not including the PCB, the soldering, the controller, and the mechanical assembly.
Jesus.
So I think the price of this thing, considering what it can display, is out of proportion. Going
Way
to
too
a bigger size
expensive.
would improve the resolution because you have denser pixels, but it would also come at an even higher price. So I'm not completely sure if this idea is worth pursuing further. Do let me know what you think in the comments down
Probably
below.
not.
And if you enjoyed this build, please consider subscribing and liking this video. Huge thank you to all my Patreons for supporting my work.
Wow. Yeah, no, I love it. That was huge. Wow. I thought it was gonna look cleaner, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the little face was gonna be better, but you know, you win some, you lose some. But that's so pretty funny. Oh my god. That's pretty bold. Let's see. What games tonight? I don't know. Probably some POE. We gotta really wrap it up. Let me see. Do we have a lot of challenges? I really need to wrap this thing up. We need to wrap this season up. It's a wrap, G. Let me see. Get to it. Yeah, I know. But some of it is just mainless farming. Mainless, brainless farming. But dog meat. I know, milady. I know. But we got to get our outfits. We're halfway there. I mean, if we actually look at it objectively, we've got 21 out of 40 challenges done. Some of these, most of these I'll do off stream because they're just mindless farming and mapping. So I just got to run a whole bunch of maps. That's just going to be in my time. Shipping, that's just fucking RNG. Peddler's produce. This is just farming. We're almost there for that one. We need to fill up this entire thing with unique rings. That won't be too bad. Scarabs, that's just mindless farming, wasting a lot of time. This, just regular farming. I need to finish upgrading the stupid town. Magnificent Mastery. This one's gonna be like farming too, just a pain in the butt though. Just Einar. Scarabs. Scarab farming. Complete 75 rare maps with at least 4 scarabs, yeah. And then when I do my card farm, I'll finish this one. That'll be easy. 4,000 is split 6. That won't be too crazy. Monstrous memories. In Atlas memories. I don't know what this means. So I might have to figure this out. Upgrade the town completely. That's just expensive. These. I don't think I could do these right now or tonight. So it'll probably just be some farming. I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. So I need to buy a sacred orb, a veiled orb, and just use a whole bunch of currency. Invitations. 3,000 item quantity from invitations. Okay. Complete each tier 17s. Well, they have... Okay, that's going to be tough. That won't be too crazy. These will be a pain in the butt. It's bossing, so that'll be rough. Defeat any 4 of the following. Well, the area is 85 higher. So we just got to do a couple of bossings. More altars. We're actually almost done with 2 of these out of 4. So we're getting there. We're making progress. A lot of it's just brainless farming, so I'll probably take care of that myself off stream. We'll probably mainly go to Fallout until we get close to finishing these challenges. And then we'll log back in to finish them. That's probably going to be what the schedule looks like. So as far as for today, we might just be mapping for a little bit. I did start a new character like an idiot, but that's just me. You know me. I love being smart. Yeah. But it's pretty chill. It's a beautiful morning. What's inside this cube? Curiosity, the app that fooled everyone. Oh? Venice is crazy? Why?
Despite being surrounded by water, Venice couldn't use any of it, since it was extremely salty and undrinkable. In order to fix this, they started digging out large areas under the entire city and lining the walls with a thick layer of clay to make it waterproof. The space was then filled in with sand and stones, and the surface was redone with tiles that would lead the water towards each corner of the square. From here, rainwater would flow into the basin and filter through the sand and stones until it reached the main well at the center of the square. To maximize the surface area for water collection, the roofs of the nearby buildings were fitted with gutters that would direct the water onto the square and into the drains. Venice then became an enormous funnel, which filled more than 600 wells around the city. Despite being surrounded...
And is that how they got their drinking water? That's cool, actually. No wonder people in the past acted like Venice was a world wonder. What an amazing piece of engineering. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this is huge. That's insane-o. Yeah, I love that. That's cool. Oh, look, it's Michio Kaku. Oh, boy. String theory explained in a minute. Well, here we go.
Does anyone know of people like Michio Kaku that can explain string theory like he does for people like me? And I'm not a genius. Well, I am Michio Kaku, and I'd be glad to answer that question. First of all, most textbooks say that an electron is a dot. Particles that we see in our atom smashers are dots. But if I had a super microscope, I can see that that dot is actually a rubber band. From a distance, this rubber band looks like a dot. Close up, you see that it's a vibrating string. Now, this rubber band can vibrate in many different modes. Each mode can be called a particle. So, for example,
yes, the 6
this
basic
might
particles.
be an electron. But if you twirl it in a different way,
it'll be a proton.
It becomes a quark. And if you twirl it this way, you have to give it a different name. We call it a neutrino. Does anyone know of people like Michio Kaku that can explain string theory like he does for people like me? And I'm not a genius. Well, I am Michio Kaku, and I'd be glad to answer that question. First of all, most textbooks say that an electron is a
Yeah.
dot. Particles
I
that
used
we
to
see
listen
in
to
our
like
atom
science
smashers are
music.
dots. But if I had a supermicro
Yeah, let's see. It wasn't Melody Sheep. It was, let's see, Symphony of Science. Yeah, this was really good to listen to back in the day. The Quantum World. Is it this one?
So, what are we really made of? Dig deep inside
Oh yeah, this one's it.
and you'll find tiny particles held together by invisible forces.
It explains our universe.
Everything is made up of
Tiny packets of energy
born
born
in
from
cosmic
cosmic
furnaces.
The atoms that we're made of have negatively charged electrons whirling around a big
bulky nucleus.
The quantum theory offers
Oh
a
my
very
God.
different
Explanation of the world.
The universe is made of
12 particles of matter, 4 forces of nature.
The universe
Is made of 12 particles of matter, 4 forces of nature. That's a wonderful, significant story. Oh my god.
Suppose that
So
little
good.
things behave
Very differently than anything big.
Nothing's
Really
really as
as
it
it
seems.
seems.
It's so wonderfully different
Than anything big. That's Richard Feynman.
The world is a dynamic mess of jiggling things. It's hard to believe. The quantum theory is so strange
And bizarre, even
Einstein
Einstein.
couldn't get his head around. In the quantum world, the world of particles, nothing is certain.
It's a world of probabilities
Quantum theory offers a very different explanation
of our world.
The universe is made of 12 particles of matter, 4
Forces of nature. Yep, that was the nerd song. So I mean, it's real. I mean, that's quite a way to explain string theory.
It's a wonderful and significant story.
It's gonna be great.
It's very hard to imagine all the crazy things that
Things really are like. You know who Neil deGrasse is? Neil deGrasse? Yeah, he's an astronomer, I think. Not really a scientist. For the most part. These are physicists. The ultimate triumph of science.
The quantum theory
He did a cameo for an Avenged Sevenfold song.
of our world.
Why?
It's made of 12 particles of matter, 4 forces of nature.
Why would they want Neil deGrasse Tyson on this?
It's made of 12 particles
On their
of matter,
song?
4 forces of nature. That's a wonderful and significant
That's crazy.
story.
That's wild.
I gotta stop somewhere. I'll leave you something to imagine.
Yeah, what did he do? Did he sing or something? That's a good song. I love that. That's one of the many, many Symphony of Sciences. There's a lot of them. What he says would open your brain into thinking? Not really. He says a lot of nonsense. He does. I can pull up plenty of clips of him saying bullshit. My favorite one was the recent one, where he said, SpaceX hasn't done anything NASA can't do. Even though in the last 60 years, NASA hasn't been funded and hasn't done really anything. We're going to be losing the International Space Station. You know, China's setting up theirs, I think, what, 2030 or something like that? I mean, we could look it up. When the ISS going down? Will crash soon, but why? 2028. They're gonna bring it down. They're gonna bring it down.
The International Space Station is going to be coming down in 2031.
Oh, 2031.
While the ISS is our top engineering achievement in space, it's also getting old and kind of creaky, so the group of countries that run it have agreed to shut down operations in 2030. After that, though, we can't just ignore it. Eventually, drag from Earth's uppermost atmosphere is going to pull it out of orbit, and some of it will burn up, but some of it will reach the surface and crash. And you don't want almost 1 million pounds of mass coming down randomly. We need it to re-enter in a controlled way.
They're
so
gonna
NASA
bring it
is
down.
building a deorbit vehicle that in 2031 will bring the ISS down over the emptiest spot on Earth, a remote patch of the Pacific far from landmasses or shipping lanes. In fact, this patch has the nickname the Spacecraft Cemetery because it's the final resting place of hundreds of satellites, including the Russian space station Mir, which deorbited in 2001.
Damn.
The day the ISS deorbits will be a sad one, but thankfully one free of unexpected debris falling from the sky.
I mean, we hope it has. You know, we hope it doesn't come down from the sky and murder everyone. Yeah, no, we're hoping that. That's not for sure though. Yeah.
What is
That's Spice-a-roni macaroni. All right. How Miyamoto Musashi solved overthinking. That's cool. It's a wonderful and an interesting story. The Finger of Death. That sounds like a cool
In
song
Antarctica,
name.
the freeze-up has come in spectacular style.
What?
In winter, the continent doubles in size.
Whoa. It doubles?
It's now bigger than the USA.
What? That's wild.
The giant lockup causes an urgent problem for one inhabitant. A Weddell seal. As the sea around her
seal?
freezes, her breathing hole has begun to freeze over
Oh
too.
shit, her breathing hole.
Without it, she'll suffocate.
That's actually dangerous.
So she resorts to using her teeth to keep it open.
Oh.
But at least she has a retreat from the icy world above.
That's where she gets water from.
The sea down here is a constant -2 degrees centigrade.
Jesus.
That's over 50 degrees warmer than it is at the surface.
50 degrees warmer.
And it's been like this for 25 million years.
You should check it out. Pretty cool.
Beneath the layer of
yeah,
ice,
man.
this
We'll look into
enchanted
the Neil
kingdom
deGrasse
is
Tyson
protected from the
song.
extreme temperature.
Featuring
above.
Avenged Sevenfold. It might
It's
be
a
pretty powerful.
wonderland of the strange and beautiful.
Ooh, jellyfish. That's cool. Damn.
In this safe, stable world, life explodes.
Stable world. Huh?
But even here,
Patrick.
winter cold can crash the party.
It's Patrick.
As temperatures plummet on the surface, it triggers the growth of something sinister.
What? In-water demons?
This is a brinicle.
A brinicle?
Supercooled water sinking from above, forming a pillar of ice.
Is it Jover for these fish? I think it's Jover.
For the creatures of the seabed, it's a stealthy finger of death.
Yeah, look, they're running away. I believe in you, little starfish. You can do it. Oh no. Its cameo ends the song, but the song is pretty cool.
A river of ice imprisons everything
Because the beginning
in its path.
starts off as the emptiness and then the big band happens. Oh, that's Pogarino. Ooh. Look at all these poor starfish. Do they die? Can they come back? Or is it just rip?
Even those that think they've beaten the extremes of winter can get caught out.
That's crazy. In the water. Wow. You can't even escape them in the water. What the hell? Damn. Oh look, here's the California
the conditions
fire.
that firefighters were dealing with earlier this evening. Take a listen.
Oh damn. 33,000 acres. Holy sheezba. That's insane, Olio. Alright, let's see what's happening. Ooh. Well, we just chilling by ourselves. Let's go. Alright, we just log in then. If it just be us, then we log in, dudes. Log in. Now, I know. Yeah. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Hi, John. How are you doing?
I exiled an animal. My monarch is gone.
Just us? Who that? That's us.
Submit, heretic!
That's just us.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
I love this fight. I love his lines. The touch of God. The king is here. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hello, Mr. Dude. The touch of God. Got him.
The Empire.
The Empire. Ooh.
Don't die,
Follow a
please.
dead river to the foot
I'm
of
trying
the
not to die, Diala.
Just how the elders at home told it.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I am a Karui, Karui. The Karui.
I cannot do this yet.
Whoa. This is a good song too. I think I turned down POE, oh yeah. Whoa. Wow. Ooh. That's a lot of work, dudes. Deuce is like, if you want to find out the question to my answer, well, you're gonna have to follow these 3 steps. Oh no, that's a lot of work. You're Swede. Yeah, you're a dirty Swede. I don't know what that means. Like Swede. What's a Swede? Sweet! Oh, like tea. Like the good tea anyway. Well, some unsweet tea is good too, I guess. You know, but I prefer sweet tea. Sweet tea enjoyer. Yeah, there's like unsweetened tea, and there's like herbal teas and like fruit teas. I don't got all. I'll be crazy. Hey, look at that, guys! We here! Woo! Yeah! All right. What's going on here? Hi, Maram Bibbo.
To kill. There is
Nothing really.
else.
No rewards. Not a single thing. Jeez Louise. You'd think there'd be something. Like a, hey man, take this for your struggle and hard work. Well, he gave us a ring, but that's useless. He's just gonna die.
To live too long is to live in pain.
Y'all know of any lawn lightning strike shadows I can pivot to? I've been drowning this shadow in death for like 3 days. Well, let's take a look, John. Let's take a look, shall we? We'll do this together, okay? What do we got? I also, you know, I'm that bad, bro. I'm that down bad. I'm just making a righteous fire right now. Yeah, I figured I might as well, because I definitely got scammed on my build. That was definitely a bait build. I'm never, ever following a Palstron build ever in my life again. But yeah, so that was a bait build for sure. But let's look together, because I'm looking for something to shift into myself. I was just figuring Righteous Fire would be the easiest and chillest. You know. A nice RF. Did you want a Shadow Trickster? Oh, you wanted a Trickster, right? Oh, you wanted a Shadow. Oh, well, a Trickster will be his evolution. Let's see. Ooh, Hex Blaster. Or Power Siphon. There's Flicker Strike as well. That's also a big one right now. Splitting Steel. Those seem to be the big 3 options that are easy available. So if you don't want to do Lightning Strike, Power Siphon might be the play. Well, let's take a look at what these bad boys are doing. I want to look at a max of level 95. Sort by DPS. I want to know what the top 5 dudes are working with here. Alright. What do we got? Same, similar, same boots, same shield, same boots, same shield, same armor. Okay, it seems to be a pretty much similar setup all around. Nah, that bait had a lot of tells for being good, but sucked big donkey dicks for being DPS and survival. There's something that's wrong with it. It's just not good. And he lied about the pricing, like straight up blatantly lied. So either that, I'm never listening to his build, or somebody who makes like a build on standard. Like, nah, bro, make it in league and then we'll talk. And then we'll talk. Yeah, that was it's just a bad experience. Okay, so you're gonna need a Badge of Brotherhood for every build and a couple of good rings. Ideally power charges, I'm assuming. Well, you can do max life. One of these bad boys. But it looks like you're gonna need Ralakesh's Impatience for all of them. And Malachi's Loot for the shield. As far as for the helmet, you're probably gonna be looking at the Golden Mask or the Crowd of the Inward. Wait! Oh, I thought this was the Ward helmet. It is not the Ward helmet. Mainly a corrupted +1 power charge. So we got a couple of these bad boys. No Mage Bloods, Stygian Vice, Garvin's Secret, 1 Mage Blood, 1 Mage Blood, 3 Mage Bloods, but there's different options. I died for some reason. Oh boy, my favorite combo. Power Charge stock in and badge. In badge? What do you mean badge? I died. What did I die to? E. Yikes. Yeah, macaronis. Badge of Brotherhood. Which one's that one? Let me see. Badge of Brotherhood. Is that the amulet they were charging? Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah. Your maximum frenzy charges. Allocates tranquility. But everyone is using it. Literally everyone is using it. Gives equals frenzy to max powers. Very meta popular. Well, these are super meta top tier. Like, these are the most min-max power siphon builds on the damn thing. We can, of course, drop it quite a bit. You know, by going a little bit more average. You know, there's definitely plenty of room to move here. You know. Yeah, there's plenty of room if you don't want to. I mean, damn. Yeah, you can use Maryland's fallacy, but it looks like for the top tier, you're going to want a Badge of Brotherhood. If you're going to be using this. Yeah, even for 10 million DPS, you're going to want to transition to there. Oh, I'm not complaining. It's good. Oh, I'm just not sure. Some people don't like stacking power charges. Because it can get expensive. Because the gear is expensive as heck. You know, but there's other options, you know. I'm sure if you want to switch up ascendancies, you could. Like an assassin or something. Let's see. An assassin. Heck. Oh, Ice Trap Assassin. Penis Brand. Lightning Steel of Spraying. Or you could always do, what's the third one? What's the other one? It's not even here. No one's even using it. Oh, Saboteur. There it is. Saboteur is Hex Blast or Blade Blast? Blade Vortex, too. I feel like Saboteur is not even like an option. Probably Trickster for sure. Right on. But yeah, those are the builds. Yeah, me too. I was looking for something to transition to. But I figured I don't know, should I try something like this or just Righteous Fire? I don't even know anymore. I'm so unsure of what to do. I don't know. Now I just need to figure out how to play Miner again. I haven't touched this since the rework to auto activation. It is amazing. If you're using automated mines, oh, it's beautiful. It's like a single button build. You're just cruising. It's great. Of course, if you're using curses and whatnot, 2 buttons. But for the most part, 1 button build. Good. Very chef kiss. I did a Hex Blast mine of something with my old man. We tested it out, I think yesterday or the day before a little bit.
My mana is gone.
It had to be yesterday for a touch. Yeah, the mining is still delicious. It's like instantaneous damage. It hits really wide. You know. How high can I build a Hex Blaster? I mean, I could use the wands I have for a Hex Blaster. I don't know. This is a problem. Infinite sadness. Yeah. I just don't know. I'm trying to speed run through this, hopefully. As fast as we could. And then hopefully just maybe level up a dude or something. I mean, we could use our wands for Hex Blasting. That could be a better option right now. But we'd have to do like high energy shield, Trickster or something. Yeah. But it would be good. That's a trouble. Where the hell am I? Where the hell did I go? What? Oh, I just came here for that. Bro, I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. We're going this way. No, we're going this way. Yep. This is the way. To the dry check. X-Blast Trickster into the Infinite of Sanctum.
The Eternals had no
It's actually not worth it right now. Chaos Orbs are too expensive for Sanctum. Well, I guess we could drop some crazy shit in Sanctum. But, like, it's better return mapping and using an altar to turn things into Chaos Orbs. Like using an XR altar. Yeah. Divines have What is the divine right now? 199, 95 chaos? What's the divine right now? It was 106 yesterday. It was 106 yesterday. That's wild, isn't it crazy? Yeah, and the rates of dropping a mirror is so slim, so low. It's almost worthwhile to do the chaos recipe again. It really legitimately is. It really is. Like, it's insane. Like, divines are dead right now. Which is good, because I want to use that to my advantage to make, like, one more build or something. Because if I can get a lot of chaos, you can get a lot of divines. And you can, you know, sneak something that someone hasn't price adjusted or something. You know, nothing crazy.
Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it.
Your empire is dead, Vol. I spent 12 div trying to adjust a flask. Still just tinking away at it. Really?
We opened the gates to you.
Well,
to do that here.
Oh my god. Oh, my heart aches. My heart. Ugh. You know. That's crazy. Is this a dying sun? Oh my god, what are you trying to... Oh wow, what are you trying to do with this?
You, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom.
Duration?
For you.
Or area of effect? Probably duration. That's nuts.
I cannot do this yet.
That's wild. Come on, buddy, let's just get on through with this. We zip-zap it through the decks. Ooh. Trying to get permanent uptime. Gotta get min rolls on one roll and max on the other. Don't want to invest my whole passive tree into flash points. Gotta hit almost perfect for it to perma-sustain with just the Trader Keystone. But what about tattoos, brother? What about 4% tattoos? Oh, this is not my fucking other character. Yeah, they're only like 20C and they're 4%. They cost 10 dexterity a peep. I think 4% flash duration.
Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
Kitava. Unless you need the dexterity, then you're kind of SOL at that point. I'm at the top of the tree. No dex to be had. Oh shit. Not even a single breath of dexterity. That's crazy. That's wild, Areno. Damn, that's rip. Rip. Damn. He was like, I got the dexterity to sacrifice. It's just, we don't got any nodes. Not even like one sneaky dex node. You know, those tattoos are pretty good. That's crazy. Ow, why am I getting bullied and beat up in my own stream? B5O Fum, who the hell comes bonking in this drum? Nerd. Alright, we're rushing. We're rushing. We're rushing to the story. Okay. We found the notebook. Here's Diala. Hi, Diala. Let's go. What are you doing?
The ancestors would weep to see what Kaum has created here.
what Calm has created. What has Calm created? Cold Mastery? Oh shit. Oh, he's created this paradise of hell. Yeah, because I am a Kadui, right? So I can relate to them. I can relate to Calm and them. Oh shit, I can equip this ring. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's Pagarino. Yeah. Let's go. Woo! I wish I could teleport up there. Like, man. That'd be so good. But we gotta go walk all the way around. We gotta bring it around town. Let's go. Ooh, what is a withered carving? Uh-oh, I'm dying. There it is. Man, these guys don't even let me go get like one update. I'm just trying to put 1 point into my Atlas tree. Guys, no need to be so crazy about it. Ooh. Ooh. You should give us another sound effect. Nah, I think y'all got enough. Y'all are actually spoiled, to be honest. Yeah, y'all are actually spoiled with monthly changing songs and whatnot. Yeah. You guys are spoiled arenas. There we go. We scooting. Yeah, plus we always adding in new stuff. Never enough. Never enough. Never enough. No. Never enough. See? Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Bro, what act are we in? This is taking forever. I just want a map. Just want a map. I just want a map. Come on, Calm. Fight me, you dirty rat. Fight me, Calm. Where are you? Oh, this is not even Calm's fighting rebel. Calm's all the way in the back. Damn it, Calm. I want one that sounds like we're smacking your ass. Yeah, and you know, I would like 1 million in unmarked bills, but you know, we can't have always what we want. Yeah. That's how life is, you know. That's just how life is. Sometimes we want things and it just doesn't work out. Exactly. And that's okay. And that is completely okay, you know. There's nothing wrong with life not going the exact way you want it. Hey. You live in Vegas, that should be easy. What? What does Vegas have to do with downboarding? What? That sounds like someone's like having some moral consistency issue there. Yeah, what does that mean? Hi, Miss Dog, what are you doing? Alright, finally we found Calm. The dirty rat. Shut up, Calm. Let me proceed through this. I need to go. Go.
I honor you with the warriors.
Shut up, Calm. Where's the other one? Go to the other portal. What? Dagnabbit. Gotta go to the other one. No unmarked $1 million doll hairs. True. Doll hairs. Not doll hairs.
I am Dareso.
Hi, Dareso.
It was here in the pits of the
You said he's the Sword King?
Killing rabid dogs and wild boars
Whoa.
before I could even be considered a man.
Cool.
In this,
I mean, not cool, right? I don't know. Is that cool?
I care nothing for your past. Only your future.
Only your future.
You will have to fight.
I will. I'm fighting. I'm doing my best here.
I cannot do this yet.
We're struggling here. That's just part of life. It's the circle of life. Something this world. And the circle of life. Good job, Einar. Thanks, brother. There we go. The problem is the pacing. I just need to, like, I don't know, move faster. Go faster, Gaignuns. Faster, faster. Zip, zap, zoom. Come on, Einar.
People of the gutters.
Oh, people of the gutters.
For the slaughter is at hand.
What?
An adequate performance challenge. If a little messy. Yet but cool any stinking flop were simply.
Is Einar's beast at the Grand Arena or not? What the
Welcome to the Grand Arena.
Nope. We ain't. I got tricked.
That I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My lady Merveille.
Oh yeah, Merveille.
Inspiration that defines us.
I remember that. Alright, here we go.
That's worthy of applause, gladiator.
Worthy of applause. Hunt or be hunted, exile. I'm trying to there, Einar. We got it. Oh. Till we slaughter you. Okay, we're schmoving. We're slooping.
My mana is gone.
We're mooping.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Hey, thanks, Einar.
You hunt well.
Oh, thanks, Einar. We do our best to hunt well, right? We're good hunters. Yep. We try to hunt. You know, is it successful every time? Not really.
Oh, little beast.
But I mean, we try. Yeah, I think we got one more demon, right? Yeah. Alright, Einar, show me the demon. Okay, there's no demon here. I have failed miserably. Uh-oh. Where's Einar's final demon? I'm trying to complete his missions. He's so bad with this. Einar, where the fuck's the bro? There's no demon.
Is your passion enough to climb a crown?
That's crazy. Wow. Lorenzo, you're dead. Come on, man. Stop prolonging this. He knows he's dead. He's just making it painful for some reason. There it is. Let's go. Freaking Lorenzo. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Hi, Diala. Go blow up. Hit the base cannon. Let me hit the base cannon. Let me hit the base cannon. Damn, Diallo. We hit the base cannon at the same time. Okay, let's go. Let me hit the base cannon.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
It's through his guts. Wait, what?
I cannot do this yet.
Whoa. Let me hit the base cannon. Wow, wow. Crazy. Ooh, belly of the beast. Hello, Mr. Demon. Where are you, sir? Man, You think I could get to all 10x tonight? Probably not, huh? So fucking tired. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we're suffering corrupted blood here. Yeah, this is a little danger noodles. A little danger noodles. Oh boy. Oh, it's this one. It's gonna have all the different routes. But it's gonna be really confusing and they'll explode. Yeah. Crazy. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Okay. Ooh.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Have I? Oh shit! Hi, Piety. Sorry there, bud.
Tom wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
Kill me!
There comes it was.
I remember you, Piety. Piety. Piety.
Piety. Betray me, and I will have your head.
Damn right. We will take the head. Just chop it off. Tip chop. Tip chop chip. Chip chop chip. Alright, here we go. We gotta fight the bosses containing the spleen, the shoulder blade, and the tibia or something. Yep. So where they at though?
I cannot do this yet.
There's Malagaro. Come on, bud.
Dissection time.
Don't do this. There we go.
Greatest form.
Good job.
Your sickness is ended.
Damn right. And now we gotta bring it around town. We got 2 more to go. And then it goes like this. We zooming.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Such
Okay. Our beauty preserved. I remember when we were trying to do this with Hollow Palm and we had gloves on. Man, I feel like such an idiot right now. That's insanity. It is. Bong.
You are free now, slave.
You are free.
Before when I.
Let's go.
In this moment, you and I will create the most
beautiful
creation. Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it?
The realm of the gods.
Now, exile.
There it is.
Now, exile.
Now exile. Oh shit. She dead. Wait, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to be dead. Okay.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero.
Oh, that is what you get.
Sure that I was creating a prouder world.
Goodbye.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Nightmare. I do understand their champion.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Did they? Who's Nightmare?
Gift of immortality.
Ooh.
Night, why are you so in love with death?
Ooh. Rawr. He died.
Hear me, Kitava.
Cool. Do you hear me? Okay.
Deshret has ascended. What do you need now?
Okay, are you gonna give me anything for that though?
I heard.
Nothing?
Take care.
Oh, they're terrible.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Would it? Yala. Oyun. Gotta talk to everybody here. Or Takumi gives us her award to Hey Takumi, what you got?
I am Tasun. Kahom's way. I felt.
Thanks.
I'm sure your ancestor is Deshwe. Of course.
Ooh. Hi, Diallo.
What?
Thanks.
Still. The gate is. I was right.
Thanks.
Go where you are needed.
Ooh. Yeah, we're good to go on this chapter. We haven't even made it to Act 5 though. What is this? Act 4 still. This is us on our way to Act 5. Let's go, we're zooming. If we're Newman, we're zooming, let's go.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Leaving a couple blasts and just going. Okay. Let's go.
I cannot do this yet.
What was that? What was actually that though? They just smacked me 4 times and I died. So you said, bitch, back up, and I died. Is it good? That's not good at all, man. Okay. Yeah, either way, after this character, I'm selling the gem. We're not keeping this twink leveling set. We're getting rid of it all. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Captain Tavares.
Wrong lever!
Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure.
I would at least, it would at least reduce the temptation for re-rolling at least. Well, no, I wasn't sure. I'm not really sure what kind of build to go with. I kind of don't want to go Lightning Strike, and I'm not sure about Hex Blast right now. Even though I've got the wands for Hex Blasting. I've got Chaos Damage stuff.
Should either of those elements prove deficient,
I just have to get rid of my necklace.
that is where I would like you, Tavares, to be the first.
But then, can you do like tier 17s with Righteous Fire? Can you do Uber bosses? Right, you can do it, right? You can. You can just chill. Face tank it all. Or am I wrong? Right? You can do Ubers, but I'm not sure about tier 17s. Really? Damn, I'm gonna have to look at some videos then. I wonder if we can do tier 17s. That's one of the main reasons. If I can't, then I might as well stop right now. So let me just get to the next city real quick and figure my life out. Ooh. But where the hell is this exit? No way. It's gonna be over here. Yeah, if not, I'll just transition the trickster into something else. You know. If you're looking for a build that can do T17s, you can pivot to the most popular snaking build. What is that? Chief is tanky enough for the content, and the free 7 link is pretty choice. A free 7 link? Let me see. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Oh, that's what I'm using right now. Yep, that's what we're using. That's the most expensive thing in my entire kit. This fucking gem. Yeah, Hollow Palm's only like 20C this league. Last league it was like a whole div for Hollow Palm.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, this league, this gem is 1 div. Everything else is cheap as hell. Hi guys.
I do not blood.
Hi guys.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Bro. Bro. Where?
Unlike some now,
Wah.
where was I?
I don't know. Where were ya? Okay. Ah. Let's see what's around here. Let's see what we got here. And okay. Oh, let's see. No, let me see. There we go. We're gonna look for righteous. Wait, how the fuck do you... Wait. Am I spelling this correctly? Bosser Delirium Logbooks. Bosser Delirium Logbooks. Mapper Bosser. Mapper Uber Delirium Logbooks. Invitations. I think you're right. Fuck! I wasted fucking hours of my life. Mapper, invitation, bosser. Yeah. None of these can do tier 17. Fucking table flip. I'll make a righteous fire for my own time, I guess. Fuck me. Yeah, this was all a waste then. Ah, well, shit, fuck.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Damn it. Oh, there goes that. That's why your name is Noob Gaignan. Okay, well, let's find Gaignan a build. Let's find me a build. I don't know. What is this? Am I a trickster right now? Fuck, dude. I'm just gonna go X plus. Oh my god, I hate my life. I hate my life so much. Okay, let's take a peekadoodle once again. So if I happen to be a trickster, It's either Hex Blast or Lightning Strike. What about Flicker Strike? 8 million damage, that's not shit, that's not very much. 100 million damage, that's what we're talking about. Is there any Flicker Strike enjoyers? Let's see. Flicker Strike. Tier 17 Mapper Bosser Simulacrum. It'll cost me about a mirror, 2 mirrors. Uber Bosser. Tier 17. $15 mirrors. Oh my god. Is there a cheap Flicker? Is there a cheap Flicker Strike? Flicker Strike is the build you shred currency with, not really how you make it. Damn. But they can do all the content. Invitations, tier 17, Simulacrum. Oh man. I mean, it's unique. Unique. We already have an Ashes of the Star. You know. We already have 2 rings that can max out most of our resistances. Oh. Don't say it. That's like the cheapest Flicker Strike I could find. Everybody else is running mirrors. 4 mirrors. Oh, here's a super cheap one. Let's see. Inferior Blade. Oh, we already have this. We have some of this gear. We have an Aegis Shield. A decent one. We have a 99% Stygian Vice. Flicker Strike with maximum energy shield stacking would probably do well. Smite and Lightning Strike too. Oh, I know Lightning Strike well. If I remove Flicker Strike, Lightning Strike is literally the second most played class with Trickster. Literally the second. It goes Hex Blast, Lightning Strike, Val Lightning Strike. So if you mix Val Lightning Strike and Lightning Strike together, that is more Tricksters using that than Hex Blast. You know. Yeah, it's a crazy. It's still fun. I don't know if you played it. I haven't played it. Oh man. A lot of damage. 70 million. Let me see. Bum bum bum. A Shadow Trickster. Wow. You know what's funny? Is this build is 110 divs and it can supposedly do tier 17s and Delirium all the way. That's wild. Crazy. Let me look up a video real quick. I need to look up a video, see what the hell Lightning Strike looks like. If it doesn't look cool, I'll do Flicker Strike. If it looks cool, I'll do Lightning Strike. Ah. Slayer though. Slayer is the class you want to build Lightning Strike for though. I know that much. That's why I'm like not wanting to do it, because I know it's duelist. Damn. Uber Maven. Update expensive. Slayer has better defenses and elemental defenses, but Trickster can go CI and ignore chaos damage. Damn, so I don't know who to go with or for. That's the sad part. Let me see. Trickster. Oh, DS Lily played it too. I don't want to do this right now though. I should have done this weeks ago. That's the fucking thing. Instead of falling for that shit. This would be off so bad. Wasted my goddamn time. I guess Lightning Strike it is. Yeah, Lily had the peak build starter, if I remember. Yeah, she did. I mean, the difference with this build is I just need to get currency, I guess. Damn, man. Oh. Like one of those, like, man. Has your Looper gear sold off yet? No, I haven't sold anything. I haven't put anything for sale. I have everything. Well, it's not a Looper gear. Yeah, it's a Ward gear. Yeah, none of it. I haven't sold any of it. I need to find a build before I sell it. I have to find a build. Potato, tomato? No, it is not. A Ward loop is a masterpiece of crafting. That Ward build was nothing but a debate. Nothing but a debate. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm thumbing down that goddamn video next time I click it. Next time I see that motherfucker, I'm thumbings down that shit. And I don't thumb down videos. I don't thumbs down very many videos, alright? But goddamn it, that I am gonna goddamn thumbs down. It deserves it. It really does. It really does deserve it. There's one with a headhunter. Let me see. What we got here? Damn it. Do we have anything with not insanely expensive? 280. See what this looks like. I mean, what would I really need for a Flicker Strike? The sword, aura gems, energy shield, Watcher's Eye. Oh, we need a jewel. This is the worst time to go buy lethal prides or timeless jewels or whatever. Storm Shroud. This dude has no mage blood though. That's so sad. What these guys are doing. What are you doing with this? Damn. That's way better than the debate build I got. Yep. That's good. Yeah, next time we just look on here if we want to build. I want to do a flicker strike. But all of these are really expensive. And all of these are very expensive. Oh, fucking lame. Alright. Let me find a build here. This will do the damn fucking lightning strike. I guess we'll kind of base it around this one. I need that sword. But I don't know what to buy. That's the problem right now. 90s to 94. I don't know if Val Lightning Strike is better. Hate this part, man. I should have had a solid build by now. This is so shit, man. Elemental damage. Corrupted with Dex and increases of stat. I just don't know how this shit works. And it's fucking frustrating. Not even gonna bother, to be honest. Just too much, man. It's a waste of my time at this point. Okay, let's get to it. I don't know what we're gonna get to, but we're gonna get to it. Oh, fuck me, man. That's so bad. It's fucking mapping, I guess. Let's go. Alright, we're going in the Cortex. We still need to get these invitations. Oh my god. We may have been debated, but we're not gonna let that stop us.
That was fun.
Alright, we're going. Damn, look at all these gem cutters though. I'll take that. That's pog. Chisels are good too. Although they'd have lost their value. They used to be like 1-to-1 for chaos right now. They kind of lost that part. Boom, ba boom. Scarabs we can sell and get rid of all those. Yikes. Bum, ba, bum. Bum. Yeah, all these glass blowers we can sell for like a chaos or something. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. My flask up. God, I hate the flask so much. There we go. What is this? Something that's gonna kill me, probably? Yeah. My flask is running out. Come on, dude.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
He did. Come on. Oh, it's the slam guy. We're dead. Flask is gone. Fucking so many divines in this build.
Light of salvation.
And builds with a quarter of the amount expended or beating it. Let's go. Duck, duck. Fucking flask is gone. We're dead.
Repent.
Come on, bastard.
Light.
Got him.
Designs were flawed.
True.
Do
Now.
you remember dying
Call it.
here? You will.
Oh, come on. Oh, we gotta fight all the bosses. It's a cortex. Dad joke? My wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort. Oh, you kicked your wife out of your fort? Oh no, Mr. Joke 8-Ball. You can't kick your wife out of your thing. 5-5 gauntlet. This is so dumb. I'm so frustrated right now with this, just everything right now. I'm just like so upset and mad. It's just everything. A fort is somewhere kids make to have a private place. Well, I mean, they could have a room as well, right? Technically. That could be their private place. Yeah, you don't always need a fort. But basically, he's saying that his wife called him immature and he built a fort at home out of like the sofas and stuff. And that since his wife called him immature, he kicked her out of the fort. Because this fort is only for immature people. True enjoyers of the fort.
This one is my own creation.
But,
Light of salvation.
defeat it for me!
Yes, speed. Obliterate.
A fact.
Darkness.
The praying mantis is the only insect that can turn its head.
Plenty more where that came from.
Are they sure about that?
Your destruction.
Is that real?
I've never seen anything like this.
I feel like that's not real. Yeah, I feel like we gotta fact check that.
That's it. Death sweeps in. Belief overwhelms.
Oh, come on, dude.
Be no more. Burn away sin. Cleansing flames.
Cleansing flames. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and be super tilted, I know it.
No, man.
Bro. Just not even gonna bother. Just get it done, bro. Just get it done. Just get it done. This build that costs less than 100 divs is gonna go get this done. This 100 div build is gonna go fucking take care of this map where this other build can't. Oh, I'm also an idiot.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the
Oh.
void.
The pull of the void.
Impossible.
Oh shit, she died too. Alright, here we go. Damn. I think ants can turn their head. Can they? Or do they turn their entire body? Come on, dude, what the hell? Bring on the next one. Oh, man. That's not cool at all, but alright. I don't know. Are you saying the magic 8 ball is wrong? Oh, Maven Chisels, was it a good one? I don't even know. It was terrible. Everything is just awful right now. Everything's shit. Throw this away, bro. I swear to God, just throw it away. Alright. 8 ball should... I didn't keep playing the league. Thanks, 8 ball. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for recommending the build too. Thanks. Thanks. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I really don't know. I'll figure it out on my own time though. All I know is this sucks. This sucks ass. And I am not happy. That's all I know. Alright, let's go. Got some pretty gold though. 24k, that's not bad, I guess. I think I'm gonna go Hex Blast. Because I have the wands, I have everything, I'm just probably gonna... That would be the easiest transition. And just the least stressful one. Just all this garbage. Yeah, just something with high damage, I guess. Good area of effect, good clear. Looking tankier than this. Is it the damage, survivability, or both? Both. Right now it's both of them grating on me. Because I can feel the damage being chaos even though I have this fucking god tier necklace. I mean, I don't have my gems leveled up all the way. I don't. But it's just, it's the survivability, the fact that I can't keep flash time up, the fact that fucking sick amulet is gonna go in the garbage right now if I have to change my build. That's why I'm so hesitant on changing it. That's why I was like, maybe righteous fire, maybe something, and I'm like, just fuck everything. We're just go lightning strike, just throw everything in the garbage. Yep, just burn it all. Just burn it all.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
Coward!
I
do this for all mankind.
You do. You do! Yeah, I just, fuck, man. If I just invested into some specters, we'd be solid with this one. Roar.
Repent! With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Yeah, thanks. And you will repent. Another synthesized map? I don't want to run synthesized maps anymore, though. That's the whole point. Oh, I think you'd see a big... I'm not adjusting this build no more, bro. I'm not doing shit with this no more. Bro, no. No. If we're doing anything, we're throwing it in the garbage. That's what we're doing. This build is dead. It's fucking garbage. And so is the person who fucking made it, man. What a fucking ridiculous shit. So terrible. So god awful, man. I'm so pissed that I spent so much on this. So fucking pissed. I could have been killing tier 17s on anything else. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's go. That's the part that gets me. And then now I'm like squishy. You know, my relic build can go to a wave 14 of simulacrum. Chill if I get invest in my vectors again. And that's like nothing, man. That's the part that it just all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start throwing everything in the garbage though. I'll do that on my own time though. I'll figure it out. I still gotta do challenges, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but this fucking garbage is garbage.
Low on mana.
Alright, here we go. At least let's get our invitation, though. We can do that. Valor does make good builds. Valor, I cannot complain in the slightest. Valor is a god. A god, bro. A god. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of minion builds. I'm not a huge minion Andy, because every time I regret them, I'm like, minions, we gotta wait for them to do stuff. But my man can make a good build. He can make a good, comfortable build. And I like his outlook on it. The way he looks at builds, it's like he's like, we want to kind of level with what we're gonna aim for, and you know, we kind of want to chill. We're not gonna be super sweats here. We want some defense. And I'm like, you know what, bro? All of that fits into what I want to do. That's why I picked the relic build, because I was like, everything you're saying, Valor, is what I want to do. But then I reached the limits of the relic build. Of my limits, not the limits of the build. I can still dump money into that build. But I don't know what to do. Like, I've reached my limits of personal crafting with it. No, but he is really good though. It's very comfy. Every build that I've played of Valor's, very good, very well put together, and very like informative too. Okay, here we go. Oh dang, I hit Enlighten 4 for us? Let's fucking go, baby. That's huge, actually. You don't got 47 days, bro. Yep, we'll get her done. Oh, dagnabbit. Oh, I didn't leave a portal. What a noob, bro. I do need a unique ring, though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay.
Be still.
Portal.
Repent.
Repent.
With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
They keep dropping me synthesized maps. The hell am I supposed to do? I had a portal scrolls. What? I had a portal scroll? Are you kidding me? Bro. I always have this fucking issue. So many times. Yeah, we had this issue in the Axe too. Okay. Perfect. We'll keep these right here. Yeah. Okay. Are these worth anything? Personally, I don't think so, right? Wum bum 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 bum. Wum. Not really. Welcome to the Thunderdome. You're kind of garbage, actually. You're like actual garbage. Okay. Crazy. What else do we need? I think if you get +1 Frenzy or power charge implicits, yeah. Wait, what are you talking about? What are we talking about? No, I already did that. I was about to have a stroke. I was like, no, I already did Maven's Forgotten Invitation. Oh, bro, I was about to crash out right now. We're gonna try to level real quick, see if we can. I was literally about to crash out. I was about to say, what? The ring you just got from that map have a very wide range of rolls. Some garbage, others awesome. No, because aura stackers or aura bots use those rings, but the good ones, right? Whatever the good version of that ring is, they use that.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I've seen them. Well, yeah, Trippy usually built a Aura bot for the beginning of the league and does 5 ways, I think. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Ah, damn. Ooh. Any day now. Stop dying. Thank you, sir. I'm dead. I got no flask. I got no flask. God damn. Okay, here we go. We're getting a lot of gem cutters. Holy hell. Is this where gem cutters drop? That's wild. Ooh, a glacier map. What? A veiled item? What the fuck? That's the weirdest thing to drop here. I've seen a divine roll this league. What does that mean? What is the divine roll? I don't even know what that is. Ooh. Every rare mob, every rare in the map dropped the divine. Whoa. That's crazy. Eater of Worlds or what? Oh, on this map? Or wait, what? I can't imagine that. Is that part of the map? I think so, maybe. Oh yeah, holy shit. Have a chance to drop a veiled item. So every rare in the map dropped as a divine. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that with synthesis. Holy shit, I'd be farming more synthesis. Yeah. The experience isn't very bad. It's pretty good. That'd be crazy. Yeah, but I mean, knowing me, that's probably something I'd be looking for my entire life and never get. Oh my god. Yeah. If you feel like running a breach stones, I've got a few saved up. Do you got a Cholula that I can get from you? I'll buy it. I will pay. I need it for the stupid invitation. Alright. Who is it?
Remember me?
No, I don't.
Here.
The hell? Oh, it's a veiled
Valdo
item.
had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
Valdo did.
Low on mana.
Valdo did. Fuck my. Fucking. God damn it, man. That's the part that pisses me off so much. Like, bro. Stop.
Class needs me. Repent. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Wow, that portal's deadly. I've got 2 enrichments if you want to buy the Cholula ones. That has the biggest chance at value? What?
Be no more.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Feel the pull of the void. Are you? In this, the realm of the past,
Enrichments?
I am king, and you will bow.
Easy. As long as we have a target to hit, we should be fine. Yep.
This one is my own creation.
Good. Bring it out then. Bring it out, you foul beast.
Class needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face
Table flip.
destruction.
Wait, is this a Cortex? Holy shit.
Sin surrounds.
I think this is a Cortex. It is a Cortex.
Feel the pull of the void. Impossible. How?
That's
This
crazy.
isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I believe in you, man. So there's 2 form of breach stones in Reach and Standard. I unlocked 2 free enrichments from Syndicate this league. Wow, what a beautiful Cortex. So beautiful. Oh. Enriched and Standard, I unlocked 2 free enrichments from Syndicate this league and have been holding them. I have no idea what an enrichment is. I've never even seen one. Do you mean... What do you mean? Do you mean these things? These? To make the super ones? To make them the super breach stones? Yes? Oh, that's a lot. Wait. I just need a regular one. So I have 2 super upgrades. Okay, so what do I need to do? Yeah, what do I need to do? What am I picking up? You know, right now my brain is the worst for directions. So what do I need to pick up? Oof. Lightning strikes. No. Oh, there's one more. You buy a Cholula or tell me to? What am I? Do I need an enriched stone? Because I need to run a regular one. So that's why I'm asking you. Like, or do you want to run enriched? Or what is happening? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I just need to know which one to pick up. No, I'll go buy it. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, maybe we'll get something here. I want to run an enriched if you and I are going to spend the money to buy one. If you buy the normal one... A lot of words. I'll split any profit since the enrichment is the expensive part. 2 divines? 2 divines for the enrichment? Holy hell. What's it better? What's it gonna give us for 2 divines? Holy Jesus. That's a lot. Oh, I'm dying. We're dying because we're fucking idiots. There we go. Boom. Okay. Will the enrichment, will the enriched Cholula count for that though? Or is that a different area? Yeah, because I know Cholula is like a Diverino just by itself. Wow. Look at all these chisels. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Wow, whoever Esh is, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Hello there, Gaiden in chat. What's happening, Lion? How are you doing today? We had a good weekend. I know it's Tuesday already. Almost the middle of the week. Almost. It's gonna be wild. How are you doing? We chillin'. Trying to wrap up our league. Do some challengers. Whatnot. I'm dying. Wonderful. Love it, love it, love it. So great. Is this a Cortex? This is a Cortex. I'm gonna just actually log off. We'll try it with the Relic one. Hope you're having a great day. We are having a great day. Any day we're here, we're having a great day. Having a hard time playing Bama Necro, but happy. Well, that's good. I mean, it seems to be like a struggle bus situation right now. We're also struggle busing it a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. Eventually. Once we shift completely out of this build entirely. You know? It'll be great.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
It'll be great.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Oh man.
Remember dying here? You will.
I need more mana.
I don't remember dying here.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. What are you?
Oh, I didn't hit my flask, sorry. My flask would have actually mitigated that entire puddle. It was actually hilarious. Okay, we got minions here. Hey! Hope you're having a good day. Hey, we're chilling. It's always beautiful here. You know, as rough as it may be sometimes. As struggle busting as we may be. We're still here.
This one is my own creation.
Is it there, bud? Huge. I could almost overcome it. I could almost overcome, like, face tank the puddle. We're really short of being able to.
Surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Impossible. How This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
When you're done with this, feel free to carry me. I got the super duper Cholula bot. Okay. I was hoping to actually get enough for a Cholula from here. That was the hopage. You know. Yeah, not with this character though. Not with this character though, champ. I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, that fucking... Both of these characters are basically fucking fried, but the Ward, my relic character, feels like it has more gumption, more oomph. Alright, let me see. Shit away. Where's dump? No. Ugh, they're veiled. I'll just unveil it real quick.
Exile.
Anything I don't have, sure. Sure. Oh. Take it. We actually needed that one. Cool.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Fucking shit. Alright. Buddy. Oh, fuck no. I was almost a tool. How much tools?
What have you got for me?
I got this. No, I want 6 of these. 3.42 to 1. I want 6 of them. Thank you. Okay. And then what's the thing for tool? I'll at least contribute something. 1 stone at least. Tool. What is this called? Blessing of tool? Splinter of tool. Blessing of tool? It is a blessing of tool. How much are you asking for, Faustus?
Ahoy there!
Let me get a blessing of tool. There's no stock for chaos orbs? There's no way. $80. I actually got scammed on that. A lot of chaos. That's like a whole div. It's like a whole ass div, bro. It's like a whole ass div on this shit. Holy man. That's tool, right? Okay. Thank you, dude. For taking my money. Hooray! Alright. We're helping. Sort of. Not really. Alright. Hooray! There you go, John. Enjoy it. A tool. How much? Play some. Soul Eater? That's not really worse. Let's do yours first. Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Ahoy! Ah!
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's true for Shorzy. Hey there, bud. Oh. Oh, brother. I'm out of mana. What the hell happened there? No, I've got some like crazy cast speed when you're like by me. Do you have like some insane attack speed or cast speed thing? Yeah. That's funny. Playing foggers? No, not really. Level 20 haste, that's cool. Cool. We failed it? We failed it? What? What? Damn, what a waste of money. 80 chaos for that? That was terrible. That was awful. That's alright. That was legitimately terrible. What's the ROI on that? Like nothing? Fuck me. I'm gonna end up fucking selling this necklace. I want to see how much this is on standard. I want to see how much it is on standard. Damn, this has gone up though. Holy shit. How do I check standard? There's no results? No way. That'd be a cool necklace to take the standard. Yeah. Lots crit. Oh, well, let me ramp up. I need to ramp up then. If we're trying to do maximum damage. It's gonna be rippy. Oh, it'll be fine. As long as it doesn't have flasks stuff on it, then it'll be fine, I think. Alright, I think we're sort of hopefully ready. Yeah, these are ranked up. Okay. Oh, you want me to hit it? Alright. Okay. Okay. Holy hell. This is like a tornado shot one.
Low on mana.
Holy hell. Jesus. That's crazy. Wow. That was a thing. Damn, that was rough. It was. That was insane. Any more breach rings? Made it a quarter of the way through, though. To me, this is like just giving away money, and this is not worth it. This is like bad. Like, you have to have like a build. Like for this specifically, I feel like. Most definitely. I have some spare breach rings if you're doing the mission. I am. I don't know which mission's gonna be first. I have both a unique tab and a breach ring tab. One of these is gonna hit first. I'm thinking it's gonna be unique still. Ah! One of them will hit. Cool. Ah, I got a decent amount of gold though. Clear your inventory.
Godslayer, good day.
I almost had my next one done. Oh, you can keep it if you're like selling them or something. Yeah, I'll get it done eventually. It's just, you know, fucking dropping these things. Like, this is unintentional. We already got what, almost 2.5 rows. Yeah, because I don't know if they're worth anything. Do people buy these breach armors? Like, are they like, hey... Ah, this is actually embarrassing. No one's buying this. So sad. Yeah. Oh, brother. Nothing burger. Some are worthwhile to fracture, like damage per deck. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, man, you can keep it if you're just making armors. I'll eventually drop it. I appreciate it, though. It was yeah. Alright, what's going on over here?
Death is unfortunate. Yes. Yes. Who would you like to hire?
I need some better farmers. I also need 100,000 cocaine powder.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Hey. We're at 172 cocaine powder. What? Is this the last one?
Very interested in the science of corruption.
No, it's not.
I should look into it too.
The fucking last one lets me do uniques. That's so dumb. Damn you, rogue.
Oh, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
Level 9 mapper. A level 9 farmer.
Pick.
Another level 8 farmer.
Hail. It's a cornucopia of talent.
No, I'll pick them up and see if they're better than what we got.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be...
One of your Atlas runners has died. Oh no. Who died? Is it the Lobby? I think the Lobby died. Oh no, Rip Bozo. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, he died running spicy maps, I guess. Where's me farmer here? No way, what? Oh, wait. This is a miner. Oh, there's my farmer. I was about to say, bro. Flip my shit. Yeah, good times, good times.
Decisions.
Okay, let's give him more maps to run, I guess. We need to just juice him up. You know? Yeah, let's get him running all these tier 14s. All of these bad boys. We'll get him to Alk and go. That's good. Let's see what we got here. That's supposed to be identified, but okay. Hmm. And I don't think they got like specific mods they can't do. But I don't think they bring shit, to be honest. My dad taught me how to jailbreak my Fire Stick. Pog. Did he really? So you're telling me your dad has embraced you being a criminal? A filthy criminal? That's cool. That's Pogorino. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. What do you get to do with it now? You like, what do you watch? To get free TV? What does free TV in this day and age even mean? You know? Whoa! Hey, yo, what? 350 chaos for this? Damn, good job, mappers. Coming in clutch, holy shit. Cool, man, cool beans. Yeah, I'll take that all day. And bring that back to back to back. What we got? Couple of chaos morbs. Point blank, 20%. A necklace, a rang. These bad boys. Okay. And movies. But like what? Like, what do you mean? Like, you get Amazon? You get free Netflix? Like, I mean, that could mean a variety of things now. But that's huge. Okay. Yep. Let me get this stuff first real quick though. Discard this shit. What do we got here? 4 Tujin coins! That's actually pretty huge. That's actually pretty legit. I love Tujin. Tujin pops off. Tujin huge McLarge. Whoa there, bud. Whoa there, bud. Mind damage, critical strike. Ooh. What is these? Primordial chain. Oh, it's a golem chain. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with these? Okay. Let's go. Final map. Oh, they died doing the spicy map. Yeah, the one that's influenced by the Elder. That's where he died. Yeah, he can't do that. Ah, gotcha. He can't do spicy Elder maps. Or they die. At least for the time being. Yeah, you can't just dump them in there.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Danig. Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna have to start dumping. Wait, hold on. This is gonna be wild. 370? Let's see if I can get 370 C for this. We put 369. We got 4 Tujin coins though. Let's go roll with Tujin. Tujin! What you doing? Tujin, what you doing, bro? Brett. Tujin!
What you need?
We got more coins! What do you got for me, brother? Whoa, delirious map? What are you asking for this? 300 sites? Nah, that ain't worth it, bro. Nah, give me some money.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
What are you asking for these? Maybe I'll get a mage blood out with
It's worth far more than that.
with these ancient orbs.
Okay.
Hmm. 10 verdant. I mean, we shouldn't even get oil because
Sure, why not?
we can just do blight for oil. Simulacrum stacks. That's huge.
Not quite what I'm looking for. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure, 2G. Pleasure. Give me something else, brother.
Always love these exotic coins.
I know you do. What is this? What are you asking for these? Black sites? No, it's not worth it. Amber oil? Ancient shard? Ooh, maybe we'll pick up a couple ancient shards.
Oh, really think
To make up an ancient
I
orb?
think always a pleasure. Always love these exotic
Chaos
coins.
orbs. Now we're in the money here.
It's worth far more than that.
No,
For
it's
all
not,
you've done
Tujin.
for us,
Don't lie to me.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy
You
either.
filthy liar.
It's worth far more than that. I shouldn't.
Okay, this is my final coin from Tujin.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Gave me 2 chaos.
I don't think
An
so.
exalted shard.
Fine. That's barely worth my time, okay?
An elemental army support. Well, I'm not gonna buy that from spears. Syndicate members. 40% pack size. That should sell for pretty decent.
I really think you can. Fine.
Yep. Thanks, Tujin. We'll catch you later, man. Ooh, yeah. Bye, yeah. Alright, here we go. Magical belt time. Boom, baby. Damn it. One day. One day it'll hit. Rawr. Bum. Do-do-do-dum. Speaking of hit, let's see what it's in this Val. How much is a Val dose right now? 1.3. Oh boy. Oh, this is lame. It's a Bramble Jack. Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, it's a freaking Bramble Jack. Damn. We should have just sold for the divs. Gamba, lamba. Okay, macaroni and ponies. Let's go farm some things for a little bit, I guess. Let me see what we got here. What tier 16s? We got a couple of glaciers. Let's see, do we got any fragment here? Damn, we only got 17 of these. How much are these? 4 chaos a pop.
Ahoy there!
What are you selling these for there, Fausty? 6 chaos a pop. What about a divine's worth? 23. Let's see. That's even worse. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to buy these on the free market, it seems. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So I'm at 22 per div here. We're at 25 per div, but I don't know if these guys are serious or they're fooling here. We're back at 24. Okay, I guess 24 it is. Anybody at all? 23. Is anyone selling? Oh, I don't have enough gold. Fine. Is anyone selling these? I was about to say, bro. I'm about to have to pull out some gold for these bad boys. About to say. Market's rough out here. I hate this shoe when it does that. Hello, Mr. Sir. How are you? How much was it? 46? Was it 46? Yeah, it was 46. Damn it. I was hoping we got some extras. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Take care. Farewell. Alright, I need to roll these maps. Let's take some rolling here. Wow. Here we go, here we go. Alpha. Merpa. Wow. I don't want to do 8 mod maps though. Let's see if we can pull a higher one. Okay. Twist my arm, why don't you? Okay. Poison on hit, they're hexproof. Do projectiles. There we go. Ooh. That's probably gonna hurt a lot. We'll save that one for last. Yeah, that sounds like that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't know about all that. That's gonna be a spicy noodle. Ooh. Chance to block, less armor, that should be fine. Okay. Damn. Oh, it went up, huh? Okay. Well, let's see what happens. There it is. All right, Mr. Krabs. What am I using? Farming. Torment. Abyss. Domination. Ooh, more shrines. Ambush. Light. Arbringo. Ritual. Legion, Old Tomato, Breaches, Essence, Harvest. Oh, it's got a Delirium craft? Holy shit. Wow. Let's do... what is it? Domination? Domination! Oh boy! Here I go!
That was fun.
Let's go. Ooh. Okay.
Low on mana.
Low on manners. Bong bong bong. Billy billy bong bong. Boom. Okay, here we go. How much does this one have? This one has 3. We need to do better than 3. Boom. Gold ring, let's go. What did I pick up? Nothing important, good. There's nothing here on this one. We got a tier 17 or tier 16 over here. Tier 16. Stag deck. Ooh. Okay, here we are, nice. This one's got a couple of stack decks here. This one's got more. Okay. Here we be. That it?
Take this vitality boon.
Oh, it's Maven. God damn it. Ah, everything just frustrates me about this. God damn it, man. Yeah, I need to get a new build going. This is garbage. I'm gonna get rid of that amulet. Yeah, I gotta fucking just chuck it. Hopefully I can get something good in return. God damn it, man.
A veil of safety.
Yeah. Come on, shut the fuck up. Fucking... That's so dumb, man. It's so fucking dumb. So stupid. Alright, let's go. Fucking ridiculous how that shit works. How many is this one? It's only got a couple of stack decks. This one's got 3 stack decks as well. I don't know. Guess we start with this one. Come on. I'm still dying slowly but surely. Have to love it. I don't know how or why. Nice, we got some sort of Scarabino. Okay. Rustic Sayish. Alright, what do we got over here? Bro! What's this one? Boom. Okay. Over here. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Move, 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 move. That's such shit. Okay. For how much I have into this build, that should not be fucking happening, man. Just redonkulous. But it's fine. It is what it is. Here we go, here we go. Oh boy. Move, 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 brother. Move, 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 move. Jesus, man. You just stand there, bro. Like a fucking idiot. The king, it's 88 for this. See, 20C, another audience with a king, that's 88C. If I could get a perfect forest warrior or a perfect fucking tiger, oh, it would be so lit. It would be so lit. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. I mean, as far as for a first map, this made us pretty decent money. We've already made back the 2 divs, technically. With the 2 invitations from the king, we're set already. Yeah. Let's see. There's that. 20 stacked decks from that one map. Or 29, sorry. Or 49, sorry. How much is it per div? 83? About half a div's worth of stacked decks from that one map. Not bad. And then we got 2 audiences with the king. This I think I still needed to use a chaos on. No, I already bought this shit. Base item is like 15-20C or something. Like 10. No, I don't care. These are 88 a pop. Are these currency items? Will you buy these, Faustus? You will. It's 1 to 1-9. What? Is there any 1-to-1s? So I have to sell like 5 of them. Well, there's 52 at 1-9. Yeah. Might as well just put him up for 88, see a pop. Right, that's what it's at. 0.8. Oh, it's actually more. It's like 95C. Whoa. How much does he offer? You, Faustus, how much chaos do you offer? 105. Sold. Sold at 105.
What have you got for me?
Shit, both of them sold for 210. There you go, Faustus. Thank you. Can you, is this currency?
Hello, hello, hello.
Can you buy this? No, you can't. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's go back in, I guess. Boom. Here we go. They will repent. The biz, blood. Ringo. Oh, we need to switch to this dude. Okay, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Time. Midnight. Someone wants to buy this. You actually want to buy it, or are you fucking with me here? Oh, you do want to buy it. Hooray. Come on through. Come on through. Yeah, that's a lot of chaos, boys. About a grand in chaos. That's about 10 dips. That's good. That's really good. Come on, Huang Mai, I gotta get fucking my maps done, bro. Three divs. Three... Fuck it. God damn it. Okay, fine. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. That's not... I got ripped off. That's the fucking 335. Whatever. Third. You got me. There we go. Oh, there's delirium too.
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Am I? Oh yeah. Whoa, what was that? What hurt me? What hurt my life? How many stacked decks are here? We got 3 here. I need somewhere that has more than 3, like 10. Yep. Like a lot. Move, brother. Okay. I don't care about the delirium. I'm like, it's not like make or break. Not worried about it. Okay. Okay. There it is. Chaos orbs. Hopefully it can make it rain, baby. Did I freeze? Did the game crash? Wait, what? No, my delirium! Bro, this game is just looking for reasons to piss me off today. It is literally... Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. It is literally actively looking to Come on, you shit. Load, bro. Fuck. Fucking such a shit thing, man. Fucking 2 portals gone because of that shit. And now we've lost my fucking... Go, 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 go. Fuck, god damn it. I've lost it. Such shit, bro. Such shit.
Can you be victorious twice?
Shut up, dude. Don't even matter. Yep. Okay, Orbs of Horizon. Rarity. Yeah, Rip Bozo, yeah. Rip Bozo, for real. Like, for real, Mr. Bozo. Who do you think you are? Is that it? Or is that the big boss still coming in here? Being a fucking piece of shit. Big boss is still coming in here being a piece of shit. Okay, got his ass. Okay. Let's sit back. We got only 2 stack decks here. Is there more stack decks somewhere? I mean, shit. I think this one has 3 or something. No, this one has none. Where is it? Come on, guys. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. Fine, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that didn't drop any fucking stack decks. That's terrible. Yeah. Wow. That's cool. Totally, dude. Okay, Chaos Morb. Thing here. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I'm dying. Move, bro. Move. Move your ass. Nobody got time for that. Bismuth is the stupid bow, right? Or no, it's the fucking... Who's it? I don't care about the cluster jewel. Going in. Pick up this. Hit this. There it is. Fuck my flask. Dude, that's so dumb. That's so stupid, man. I fucking hate this so fucking much. Yeah, I don't look down for 2 seconds and it's fucking over. Yeah, I mean, take it from me, who's run like shitty on the edge builds before. This is bad. This is bad. It can do damage and still kill things, but at the cost? No, this is really bad. Yeah, this is really, 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 really bad. Move, move, move. Yeah, next league or next time we play, I'm just doing mainstream builds. None of this like special crap, man. Okay, what do we got? Gold amulet, no. I don't care about any of this. It's all garbage. Imperfect Hydra. Imperfect Druid. Could really care less, really. Okay. Nice. What'd we get out of this one? It wasn't as loot filled as the last map though. This one we only we got 30 stack decks here. Which is pretty good. Oh, we did get that one. Oh, the scarab. I don't know where it went. There was one scarab we dropped that was a spicy scarab. I don't know where they went though. Rip scarab. Yay. Bang. Bang. There we go. Hit it. Yeah, we're losing experience every map. Pretty much.
Low on mana.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay, we got a couple of stacked decks here. Yeah, remember, we want to fight everybody in the circle here. Yeah, in the circle. Yeah. Okay. Well, so much for in the circle. Yeah, they showed me. Okay. So that one, the first one has like 5. So I might actually come and get this one, to be honest. For the first one. What an idiot. So this one has like 2 stack decks, so it's not really crazy, but it's better than most. Let's go fight the demons in the tower. Yep, we gotta fight them in here. Okay. Harbinger Scarabino. A lot of bismuth. I don't even care about bismuth, huh? I only care about Verisium, to be honest. Yeah, man, if we're being real, we mainly only care about Burberry skin. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I should have probably got a thing here, huh? Let me get one of these. What? Yeah, so I can use it to my advantage at least. I'm fighting these assholes here. Okay, here we go. Where's the big boy? There you are, asshole. Can you hurt me right now? I don't think so. What is my mana though? Yeah, what is with my mana? He's certainly getting his ass kicked. Come on. Jeez. Okay. Ooh. Dad joke. We'll probably do this one first. Yeah. Do outside first. The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling. But I mean, that is true. It is what got things rolling. 10 out of 10? I don't know about 10 out of 10, milady. Maybe like a 7 out of 10. I think so. 'Cause I don't know about 10 out of 10. Only 2 stacked decks? Oh, we fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. Ruh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. Let's hit it. The claw erupted. More stack deck. Stack deck. Stack everywhere. Okay. More stack decks. Okay. You are harsh! No, I think that's a good rating for it. I think it's like nice, but you know, not like you know, not like over the top, like ha ha ha. You know, but it's pretty good. It definitely did get the things rolling. Rocking and rolling. That's for sure. Okay. Move, move, Gaignuns, move, brother. Did we get him? We got him. Only 2 stack decks. I feel like I'm not doing the stack deck mechanic correctly. We should be getting more, I think, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, is this the last one? No, there's one more. Okay. Oof. Bye, yeah. Ooh.
Low on mana.
Whoop, whoop. Fine, yeah. 7 stack decks. Oh my god, that's a lot. More than 2. That's pretty good. Another stack deck. How many stack decks so far? It's pretty good. Over 40. Oh, this one's gonna suck butt though. Yeah, this is gonna suck ass. Alright, here we go. The boss is gonna come back to life, that's why. And I don't like him. He slams and hurts my face. There he is. He's slamming. Trying to get me. Come on, get him. 6 stack decks? You know what? I guess I don't know how this mechanic works. I don't know. Because clearly it does not work how I think it does. Okay, I'm gonna reset. This is all garbage. Ugh. Yeah, this is all just garbo. Ugh. This is terrible. Okay, I'm not even gonna spend all the points. Too much walking, not enough death. Actually, it's the opposite. I've died. You see my experience bar? I don't know if you've noticed this magical little bar below us. That my head is magically above. We lose 10% experience every time we die. Up to 0. My bar was like a quarter of the way full. It is now 4%. There's been plenty of death. Plenty of death. Whoa! Did we just roll a crazy one? No, it's kind of ass. It's like 30 chaos, 20 chaos. Damn it. I thought it was cool. Dag, flab, mabble, dang it. Blabble, babble. When you're 25% life? These are just garbage. Okay. How many stacked decks do we got though? That's the real question. How many stacked decks? See, there's 3 uniques here. Okay. Put those there. Go back to dump. Put those there. There. Alright, so we got a total of 51 stacked decks. Alright, so how much are they selling for right now? About 78 per divine. How much per chaos? What are you selling them for, huh? How Fausty? I have this. Give me chaos. It's 1 to 136. That's fair. What about you? It's 1 to about 88. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. The chaos price is much better. 1.3, it's 115 for 88. I have way more than 88 though. Just in those 2 maps, I've pulled over 100 stacked decks. And we still got 2 more maps to go. I'm with it. Now the question is, do we gamble and open the decks? Or do we sell them? That is the questione. Wow! I don't know what that means. Is that gamble? Does baby Miriam mean gamble to stack decks? That's a lot. My wrists are gonna break at that point. And what is this? Scarabs. This one. What about you? Rarity. Unique items. No. Too much thinking, not enough deciding. I have to. I'm a slow reader. You know, plus I have to calculate numbers. Oh, this should be good. Yeah, we have to calculate the equations, plus the area of effect of the ritual, times the amount of mobs that drop stack decks, and then we gotta figure out which order to activate the rituals, in hence to drop the most stacked decks of the entire game. You know. That's the whole goal right there. Unique jewelry? No. Just rarity. Let's give me more rarity. Yeah, unique jewelry sounds cool. But it's not really very cool. Look at chaos. Whoa! This has a nice little cluster of stack decks. We might be able to set this one first. Yeah, we might have to come all the way back here. Wilderino. Okay, moving on. Hello, guys. Excuse me, sir. What's your name? What's your sign? I need stack deck so I can redo my build. No! Fuck! I fucked up! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I fucked up. I clicked the altar. Yeah, we got no rewards. You saw how we got nothing there? Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, that's awful. That's why we do gotta take a second to think, you know? We do gotta take a second to think. Because if we don't, we get no rewards like this. Yeah. Oh, that sucks so much bad. That sucks balls. Horrible. Les enfants terribles. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, got him, got him. Where's the main boy? There he is. Fuck, bro. We're at like, oh no, we're not at 0 yet. We're just close to it. No way. What is happening? We're at 0% experience. What is happening? Yeah, we got some shit happening here. Are you kidding me? Whatever. We'll do one more, and if not, then I don't need the boss. I don't need the boss on this run. But that's some bullshit if you ask me, though. That is some bullshit if you ask me. Move! I didn't move, brother. He's doing repeated slams. What a piece of crap. Okay. Well, we got him. Good job, gang. We did it. Damn, now would have been a good time to pop the stack deck. That's so lame. Now would have been such a good time. Yep. It's time. Where's more stack decks? Yeah, this one's gonna be a little short. We've only got, what, 13 cards so far? And we've already done one ritual? Ooh. Yeah, it'll be rough. There's what, a couple here, a couple there, one there. The big one is the one back here, right? No. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Yep. But yeah. Okay, we got a couple from there. That's two. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Very nice. This should be decent right here. This should be good. Okay. Nothing. Oh, 3 stack decks. 3 stacks of stack decks. Yeah, I was about to freaking say. Overall, I think this build is scuffed and trash. So bad. Dude, yeah, but yeah. 6 stack decks, let's go. Is that my final map? Oh, we got one more to go after this. Cool beans. Any cool rituals? I don't think so. Roll it. What is this? Hydra. 40 dexterity. That's a tier 3. So lame. Boo. Wow. Damn, there's a lot of shit here though. How many stacked decks is the question? That's the number 1 question. How many stacked decks? See what we got here.
Assistant 24/7.
What the fuck? You hear that? Siri was talking to me. Why are you talking to me, Siri, bro? Fog. Alright, what did we come out with this one? The first map was huge. Bro, that one just made it rain on us. Yeah. These are less happy. Yep, much less happy, but here we go. Yeah, these omens are just garbage for the most part. We got 44 stacked decks, which is pretty good. Maybe we could open them or just completely just get rid of them. Like, we did 5 maps. Not even 5, we did 4. This is the last one right here. And this one's 5. We'll do our stuff after, let's see. Miracle.
Low on mana.
Okay, big stack decks. Here we go, huge stack decks. Okay. Demons. Boing. Okay, what do we got here? All hits can poison. These are just both bad. Okay. Huge. Okay, so I'm thinking we're definitely gonna pop off out here first. Okay, a couple stacked decks there. Let's go. Boom. We do need to get rid of Scarabinos. We could probably make a decent amount of loot just selling those. Yeah. So as far as I know, the last altar is gonna be right here. Okay, we got our stacked decks. Okay, we got stacked decks. Dragon. Okay, let's go see this asshole. Okay. Let's go. Got him. Got him. We just need to figure out how to get that range from him. Okay. So where should we start? I think that's the best place to start right there, I guess. Oh shit. Oh brother.
Low on mana.
We are, that's for sure. 2 stacked decks. That's it. Well, there was 2 stacked decks there. So that return does check out. Goodness gracious. I guess I'll take it to 1120 gold. Something better than nothing. Okay. It was gonna be this one for sure, right? No, this one for sure. Oh hell. I think it's this one, yeah. Here we are. Oh boy. Let's go. Pretty chill. No stack decks, oh, 4 stack decks. About to lose my shit. Okay, next is this one. Gotta be this one. Here we go. Gotta pay attention to your flask. Oh, brother. What is happening? Nice. No stack decks? Oh, 9 stack decks. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's pretty good. I'll take that every day. All day, every day. So I think this is gonna be my farming method right here. Probably gonna go ham and just buy a shitload of Scarabinos. Alright, final one. Here we go. Oh boy. Let's get it. Oh shit. Come on, buddy. $14 stack decks. That's what I'm talking. That's how we do, bud. That's how we do. I need scourings. We reset. Ooh, 10 chaos. I'll take that. 2 chaos. Some sort of scarab, huge. That could be big. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Bro, guided move, brother! That shit's trying to fuck up your day. Oof. Okay, so let's do a rating. We've got 61 stack decks out of that. 61. With a whole bunch of scarabs. Omens. See. Damn. 2 divines. Maybe we'll put it for a div, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, that was just a couple of maps rolled with a couple of Scarabinos. Let's put these Scarabinos back though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy more of these bitches. Yeah, I mean, I've literally made my money back and more. So we need to buy more of those. Cool beans. What else? Let's go check on our little village and go feed them and see what's happening. Are our mappers running maps? I feel like they're not running maps. Did we click open maps?
Oh, hello there.
I did not. Wow, I am an idiot. Yep. Dope. Yep. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Un-ID'd. Sorcerer gloves. Get those fucking out of here. Oh. A bunch of rings first. Bing, bing, bing. This is why I pick up jewelry. Because you can fit a bunch of it. And some of it's worth a couple of grand for the cocaine powder. Okay. Rogue.
We're always. What have you got?
You need some more rings there, Rogue. Mr. Rogue is Pogue. Crafting with Rogue, it's good in the beginning, mate. Ooh. Whoa, there's. Okay.
Let's make some dust.
Let's make some dust.
On it. Not bad, not bad.
Get to it, Rogue.
And upward, as Danig might say.
For the Emperor! For the cowgirl. How are you liking Warhammer there, Panda?
We still have half
Popping off, I
reserves.
see. We still have half of our dinar reserves. We do, huh?
Oh. Who would you like to hire?
I need to hire some good farming people.
Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
One more, sure.
Here's the next set.
You bastard.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Nope, he won't go above level 8, huh?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Damn it. Alright, who we got farming? Whoa, why we only got 2 people farming in some of these?
We'll get along.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? That's a tier 7. And some of these dudes need to get back to work. What? Yeah, look! We need fucking farmers here. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I don't care about the other guys. Farmers are what I need.
Need something smithed?
Not really. Farmers and enchanters right now. Once I upgrade this, though, I won't really care as much. Damn. I was popping off, getting 31 kills as the heaviest boy. As the heaviest of heavy boys. That's so huge, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fucking huge. Let's see. Let me try to sell all this. And see what happens. Yep. I don't think I need any of them so far, but we'll see. This is an expensive one. This is not. Let's see what we can do with this. Yes! The heavy class, I was blooming and zooming, going for them big flanks. Were you playing PvP? PvP enjoying? 182. $150, 1.5. What's a div at right now? At 115. Okay, it's stabilizing at 115. Holy shit. I don't even have enough for that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, PvP. Nobody ever expects the fat boy to flank. They do. I saw the videos on the YouTube. Yeah, this one dude was like flying and stuff. It was crazy. He had the rocket pack on his back. You know. Like, damn, bro. That's crazy. What is this, 155? 1 chaos, maybe? Less than a chaos? 4 rogue exiles? That's crazy. That used to sell for so much. That's crazy. Wow. That's the assault class. The flying boy's the assault class? Damn. You get to float in the air and shit. That's neato, Frito. Okay, that won't work. I'm the one lugging the giant LMG like a briefcase. Oh, what? That's wild. They're just lugging that bad boy around, huh? 4-1? No shot. Y'all are tripping, bro. Some of these people are fucking on one. 1-3? What? 1-2? One to 2? Yeah, why are you giving me the shittiest fucking trades? Yeah, 1-2 is fucking... is being filled. So slow that I need my own portable shield. Wait, you're telling me you got a portable shield? That's pretty neato, Frito. What? 250 contains crack cocaine, huh? Okay. Raise the bubble shield. Is that what it's called? Are you a bubble boy? Are you a bubble boy? Bubble boy! The ratio is 5-1. Should have probably looked up the price, huh? Ratio is 3-1. 2-1. Look, I just got one, bitch. 2-1 here. 3-1 on the market. Gonna fucking trip out about that. Okay, what else we got? This is less than a chaos. 3-1. Ugh. Hmm. Team. Six. Damn. Okay. What is this one? Essence Scarabinos. Wow. Sage. Yep, make an instant. Wait, what the fuck? It's supposed to sell my shit. Must lock in both amounts. Huh? Okay, sure. Essence of Ascent. So it's 1 to 2. We have 8. 0. Okay. What about you? 16 essences. Okay. Huge. Let's go. Well, it's half a bubble. I can't protect my butt. So it only protects in front of you like a MOBA? Like a MOBA? You a MOBA? Light scarab, huh? I might keep those actually. Yeah, we might keep those. We're racking up some chaos orbs though. Okay, what do you got? Mm-hmm. We'll probably keep that. Can I use scarabs on the other one? I don't know. We're about to find out though. 3 unique bosses. Our Blight Ravage maps instead. Damn, what are you asking for this, Fausty? No way, 3 chaos? You can suck it. I'll use it before that. Fucking use it myself, Faustus. You can suck it. 1.5. There's no way. There's no way that's the rate. 10 to 1? No shot. It's 164? Shit. Beyond used to be so good. That's wild. Of invasion, 1 chaos. And 3, 0. 1 to 5. Yeah, these are cheap as hell. It's 6 to 1 and I have 4. Chee. That one's garbage. Only downside, if I melee, it's like I'm trying to swing them network-sized mailboxes. Wait, network? New York-sized mailboxes. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Nice. Delirium. It's 15. Like half a chaos. I have what, 24? 8C. There they are. Are these 1 to 1? One to 2. Got 6 of these at least. Okay. Delirium scarabs. What are these for? 1 chaos? Less than 1 chaos? Or 5 of those. Okay, what is this? More delirium. Okay, sure. Yeah, we got about 50 chaos here. These are 2C, 2 to 3C each. Nice. Yeah, they just charge at 3 at that point. Of Mania. 1 Chaos. $280? No way. I'm getting ripped off here. I gots to be. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi,
hello.
Mr. Faustus. Of Peculiarity. I have 15 of these. 1 to 2. What is the rate? That is 1 to 3. We can do 14 for 7. Okay. Ultimatum encounter. 1 to 2. What is this? I have 16. Making it, baby. Hordes. This should be expensive. Yeah, it's like 1.2. Yeah, 40 of these bad boys. They're at 1 to 1. Is that the ratio? Hey, we'll take that. Let's go. Of Intelligenzo. I got 14 of these. We'll do 0 of these. They're 1 to 1. What are you? 1.2. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. What about you? 1.4. Oh, that's neato, Frito. The rate is 1.4 though. Why am I doing 1.2? Let me see. Someone wants to buy my old Rots Resolve. Please let them be real. Please let them be real. They're real. They're here. They're here. Salma Hayek. Her name is Salma Hayek. Come on, baby. Accept this trade. Come on, Salma. What? Don't you do this to me, Salma. $1.2. Oh, fucking hell. Sure. That's rough. I mean, it's technically a little more than that, but we'll let her have it. Yep. Of the Shaper. 220. How much is this? Ah, crap. That's what it is. Okay, what do you got? You're at 1 to 1. You're at 4 to 1. We'll take it. Okay. Of Peculiarity. 3, no. Reinforcements. Ooh. Let's see. It's 5 to 7. We'll take that split. Okay. It's a 1 to 7, so I've got 5s. What? No market ratio? No. They're 1.5. So 5 times 1.5. 7.5. Sheesh. I guess. I mean, no one's really buying them. These are 1-to-1. The Scarab of Bribing. These are 1 as well. We got 7 of these. Foreman Scarabs. These should be pretty expensive. 4-to-1. Weird. Ooh, Betrayal. Here we go. What? Okay. I think that'll be it for now. We got 20 more of the Elder. Here, Fausty. 250. So 5 by 2. Okay. And then you. 1.5. 6-to-1, huh? Or it's 3-to-1. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty, I think that's about it. We'll figure everything else out laters on my own time. Other than that, I think it's been great. This game has a lot of weird defaults for pricing. I gotta hold Alt and mouse down over the ratio often. They usually ask me to sell Scarabs at 10% under the next guy. Oh, do you? I just sell what the market rate is asking for right now. Depending, as long as there's not a big difference in chaos, like big pricing. Which is not. Oh my god, I haven't even cleared out half of this. We gotta clear out pretty much all of it. Oh, we got some boss invites too. We'll figure that out on Thursday. I'll try to get a build going or something. Either Flicker Strike or Lightning Strike. We're gonna be striking. Probably Lightning Strike, because we're unskilled. Yeah. Alrighty. That's it for me though. Today's been a great day. Today's been an amazing day. Even though all the stress and, you know, all the whatchamahoo's from farming, it's still a beautiful day. We're still here. It's an amazing day. Feel free to invite me for party play when you play next. I am game. You let me know, John. You let me know. You know, I've got my own map strategy, I think, pretty much down. We've made over 200 stacked decks today in 5 or 6 maps. 240, so I made like 210 stack decks. Probably like 3 divs and a couple maps. On top of the Einar invitation where we got 300 chaos. And we got a couple of these other invites too that we're selling. These audiences with the king. Wherever that is. But alright. Yeah, that's it for today. FBI, open up! That's about it. Cool. Yeah, wait, where did they go? What? I didn't sell them. I did sell them. I sold them to Faustus. Faustus bought them. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Stack decks? How? Well, you grab one desk and then you put it on top of another. Alrighty, Chaos Morning. How are you doing today, bud? Hope you had a great day. It's a beautiful day. Alrighty. Well, we'll be back on Thursday with this build and see what the hell we're going to do. Well, probably not with this build. Hopefully with a better build. That'd be great. I'd be so happy. Other than that, it's been a beautiful day. We're going to try to figure out what our plan is going to be for these challenges. Probably just Lightning Strike, I guess. I really don't. It's like a super basic, but okay. I think I'd prefer Flicker Strike, but that's too expensive. Alrighty. Well, there goes that. I wish Righteous Fire could run tier 17s. I do like a high-end Righteous Fire. Ugh. But tomorrow is Fallout Day, baby! We here. Alrighty. Everyone have an amazing day. Please take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow with some good old Fallout. Night, buddy. Sorry I kept missing your stream. Do not apologize, Chaos. You stopped by. Much appreciated, brother. You're on the other side of the world. I couldn't ask for much more. I hope you have an amazing day. We're going to be off to bed. On Thursday, hopefully I have a build set up. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's just... Alright. Alrighty, everybody. Take care. Farewell. So long. Goodbye.